In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Welcome everyone, we are back with more Sons of the Forest, and thank you very much, J Piperson RPG, thank you very much for that 6 month resub. 6 months resub? 6 month sub. Thank you very much. And yes, we will definitely get a collab going. I will definitely happily have you guys on for Halloween. But joining me, of course, let's not have a silence, is AJ.
It's me. I'm back once again.
And as you can see, AJ is, as ever, in our bottom corner. We have the rotating portrait of AJ.
Oh, am I back on the screen
You're
again?
back on the screen again.
Yeah.
Rotate AJ.
Yes, the rotate AJ, did you call it? Rotate AJ, okay. Apparently the area said it's called the rotate AJ.
You did red
That's
chilies
a new one
rather
from.
than
That's
peppers.
a new one on me.
You did red chilies rather than peppers.
Oh!
Why?
Oh well, I'm not complaining.
It's quite nice. I'm not complaining either. I was just so confused that I had to check it.
Alright.
I forget what we were doing at the end of last stream.
We were building the castle. And we were
You could have said that for any time in the last like 3 months.
I mean, we were continuing...
When was the charity stream? July? We've been building the castle since then.
Let's go up and have a look from the castle.
That's true, yeah, it's daytime now.
Yes, and also, welcome in, Lenida. How you doing? How's things been? But yes, we are back. We are continuing the castle. I think our only stumbling point is this block here can't be a big one.
Yeah, I am thinking of a way to maybe rebuild that station, but I'm not sure about it yet.
It's actually really nice.
So yes, we are... This is the castle.
It will be the castle. Oh, I nearly fell down the mountain again.
Right, awesome, right.
This line's getting... As soon as we get the second floor on, this line's getting redone.
So yes, we have the very top... Well, I say very top. That one is still slightly higher, but we'll make it higher than this peak. And we'll be on the top of the island.
Yeah.
Staring down at everything from below.
Look, we're a long way above the point where the game actually spawns enemies to attack us anyway.
Yeah. So the problem the game has is we are too high up for them to spawn enemies. So they tend not to. But we've got logs to get
It does
up
make
here.
it easier to construct stuff.
Yeah. This is the one I always seem to fall off, is this one. But yeah, it's trying to get one of the big log holders on either of these two. Oh fuck, I've missed it. Missed it again.
Yeah. Oh no, I did the stupid thing where I got on the line too quickly. Now I'm trapped. Hang on. Okay, now I'm not trapped anymore.
We could do make that one a bit longer.
So we don't
Oh,
fall
yeah, the problem
into
is
that gap.
it's such a huge drop down that it's
Yeah, but
trouble
that's
to
what I mean, so we don't fall into that gap.
So, I wonder if it might be I might rebuild this station up here. Because this one has been a continual problem, hasn't it?
Yes. The two at the end, you mean?
Well, there's nothing I can do for the penultimate one, because
Yeah.
that's... But the one before it, the one just above the shed,
Yes.
I think I might be able to... I've got an idea that I might be able to just about get in place. So at the very least, it's going to be an extension.
Ow.
And I'll see if it works, and we'll go from there. For now, I'm just going to... I've got a couple of logs here. I'm just taking out a support that I'm just...
sending up as many up as I can as I go down.
Yeah.
Because we are trying to take as much of the piss as possible with this build. It has been going quite a long time, but it has just been me and AJ building it because there's been no Cassie because they have moved across the country, as far as I understand it. But hopefully we'll get them back soon. Maybe we'll even get Sam back as well. But yes, October will be a strange month. It will be us doing a lot more of the one-shot throughout the month. So the schedule for October will be strange. It will literally be whenever there's not a recording. There will just be the usual stream. Apart from Verlaston, I'm apparently not allowed to book over Verlaston. But then again, one of those nights is playing with the Verlaston group, so yeah. It does mean I think it's like the 16th or something like that is still everlasting stream. Unless it gets like booked well in advance. Because you've got to have sensible D&D on your channel apparently, as well as chaos.
Do you?
I don't know apparently.
Since when?
I don't know.
You can always
I've just been kind of assured of this by Greg, so I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay,
you can
well,
always book it after the lesson.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
That's a good point. I could book it straight after Verlasting. That would be a very weird juxtaposition.
Just go straight in. No,
No end credits, nothing, not even a break, just straight into it. Oh, thank you, kitten.
At least he said hi.
oh, that's a new nickname for me.
But yes, just to realise, if anyone has not checked out Santi Check Gaming, you should. They are wonderful dudes and ladies.
I could have jumped on it already.
They are also a Scottish RPG group who we've raided into many times now, and yeah, they are. Oh, they are definitely fans of the chaos, which is why I very much enjoy them.
I might have trapped myself. Mistakes were made.
In a door, or
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Look, I'm building on the side of the mountain. It's dangerous and tough work, and I'm not a smart man.
yeah. On that note, I just realised I haven't asked the folks from Sanity Check Gaming. Any of you guys going down to Dragon Meet in December? Because we will be there, both myself and
I
AJ.
think at the moment, in general, we're still waiting to hear about
So nothing
podcasts. So
come through yet?
I haven't heard anything yet. I'm just putting that out there.
That's fine. I mean, that's not abnormal. I'm just gonna
I did
quietly
actually
say
check
that.
my
I'm
emails though, and it was about this time last year though that we had
Yeah.
already heard. So
Well, we'll find out. At very worst, we'll be down there. We'll fuck around. We'll have a laugh with it. We'll just wander around giving out cards and shit, and we'll play some games. It'll be a good laugh.
yeah, I've already paid for my hotel room, so
Yeah,
I'm going.
so have I. I paid for mine. I think Rowan's staying with family again. So yeah, it'll be us and Rowan at very worst. And Jeff and
Rowan's
Klepto.
a little closer than you guys, aren't?
Yeah, well, Rowan's Portsmouth, so
Yeah. Closer, technically closer to Dragon Meet than I am.
Finance allowed.
you've heard of them. All right. Well, Dragon Meet is a small con in London. They usually do something called the Podcast Zone, where they had folk who do TTRPGs as podcasts. It started with. Let's not pretend it started well, because it didn't.
I had to be diplomatic about this in London the other day when I was talking to someone from another podcast.
Yeah,
And
it was like.
I basically ran down what happened and then said, but I can't tell you who was behind all that. Because I was like, I don't actually know if this person knows them or not. And I don't want to be
Well, the first year we got invited was literally the first year both me and AJ started podcasting, which was 27. Well,
yeah.
started D&D or RPG podcasting anyway, which was
Yeah.
2017, 2018.
2017, yeah. 2017.
So yeah, 2017 we got invited down to this con, and it was a bit of a. Let's just be honest about it. It was a bit of a fuck up
It was a bit of a shit
because
show. Yeah.
a lot of the folk who were in podcasting stuff just got drunk and were just dicks to people.
Well, because apparently their gimmick for their podcast was we get drunk and play D&D, and like, okay, but like, some of us, our gimmick is that we're trying to make a podcast work and not get kicked out of this convention.
So yeah, there was a lot of fuckery went on with it. But so the year after we got invited back, because they invited a very small amount back the year after, and literally it was a lot of. Right, well, you guys have been there, but you were the ones we can at least vouch weren't total cunts.
But then at the same time, we were like being almost like talked to as if we were the ones,
Yeah,
like, you know, you were part of the convention where bad things happen, therefore you're part of the bad people group, you people have to follow all this. And then there was a whole thing about, wasn't there, about like, well, I can't remember the exact details, but essentially me and you were getting shouted at online for something that we didn't know we were supposed to be doing, and turned out we weren't supposed to be doing.
Yep. So as I said, that year
It's been better. It's been better.
That year was quite bad. That was 2018, but it got better since then. 2019 was a lot of fun.
2019 was fun.
Was 2020 the last one?
No, there wasn't one. 2020 was the only year there wasn't one.
Yeah, 2021 was just you, Dragon, and Greg, because I didn't go down because Dragon told me that I shouldn't go down, and Belry wasn't coming down because he was also diabetic, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I found out from Belry she hadn't spoke to him, but it just told me that anyway, which I'm not gonna lie, annoyed the fuck out of me. But and Belry. But yeah, it's one of those things that it's fine now. We've had our rant about it. We're all cool. But all that aside, it is usually a lot of fun. Usually there's a bunch of us from UK podcasts and stuff, and we just sort of meet up. We plug ourselves. We sort of plug each other. All kind of good shit. Aye. So yeah, basically that was that.
Tell Kelvin to get logs before he forgets.
Kelvin, are you not getting logs?
He forgets between sessions.
Oh, does he? Kelvin, follow me. We're gonna. Thank you, kitten. We're gonna go up here so you can see the log holders. Come on, up you come. Come on, Kelvin. Fuck it, that'll do. Get logs and fill holder. I think this is the only time you've not made the fill holder joke, AJ.
I don't remember making the fill holder joke.
I think every session I've said, get logs and fill holder, you've said, hi, I'm fill holder.
I have no memory of this.
Alright, never mind. Anyway.
I'm not saying it's not true, I'm just...
Yeah. Anyway, so basically, I just wondered if you guys are going to Dragon Meet. It has got better. Usually the folk that are there generally
the last 3 years have been very good.
Yeah, but me and AJ are weird because we've been like there since the second year. Because the first year I think they were trying. Yeah, the first year they were trying to do something, and there was a tiny one, and then the year after was the first year where they literally invited like the thing is, right, this is us being honest, right, we're not saying anything bad about the con or anything, we're literally just being honest about what happened.
The con's great.
The con is great, the folk that run it are fantastic people, but the first year that we went down, they'd invited like 30 podcasts for like 6, and there was like 4 tables, and they told everyone you have to have an RPG banner with your podcast's name and shit on it, and
well, so there was all the convention, though, was it?
Just hanging around.
This wasn't the convention. This was the podcast zone.
Podcast zone, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it did get better from there. After the first year that we were there was an absolute anarchy. The years after have been so much better, and it has got so much better with different people taking over and running shit, and it's been a lot more fun. But yeah, it's one thing we do try and go down to every year if we can. But yeah, as I said, it has got so much better, and we generally love doing it every year.
Okay, I've actually on this one managed to get a 4x4 frame up.
Oh, good.
It's just
you want me to start looking for sticks for a big holder then?
No, I'm not there yet. I'm at the rebuilding stage, but we are getting. I'm basically going to be sort of taking down the platform that's already there. Because I've had to build it like a level higher. We're essentially the same level as the roof cavity in that one. Is going to be the floor level.
Yeah.
But it's just meant I've been able to kind of go back onto the next kind of ledge bit, which is going to be, that's better anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
To have a bit more room.
But aye. Anyways, so yeah, that's Dragon Meet. We tend to go every year. It's come a long way, and the way it's going now is a lot better. They're letting us do well, maybe not letting us do, but like they're letting folk do live shows and stuff. Yeah, it's I think they were having some problems getting the audio or the video transfer because I spoke.
I still don't know if that's over yet.
I sort of half spoke to Richard about it. From D20 Future Show, and he's literally he mentioned in a comment recently, he's like, yes, we're finally getting the audio and the stuff together to release the one we did last year, and I was like,
last year in December.
Yeah, and I'm like, fucking hell, man. So yeah.
Yeah, I think because there was problems like they were trying to run the lives. You know, it's all good to be trying all these things.
Yeah, yeah.
But essentially, they were streaming it on the hotel Wi-Fi, so that got like, you know, I mean, you know, it's hotel Wi-Fi. It's never good anyway.
Yeah.
So like the live stream was like a slideshow, and then it died. Essentially, was how that went.
Yeah. But aye, it's getting better every year. They were talking about moving out of the Novotel to
I don't
somewhere
think
near.
that's happening this year.
No, it's
at least.
not. It's not happening this year. Dragon Meat. They've said the date is going ahead, which is why we booked the hotel rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
But I think they're still hopeful to do that in future years.
We've heard that almost every year, haven't we?
I think this year was the first year they seemed a lot more serious about it. But yeah, it's always an interesting thing to go to. Oh, I'm stuck on the thing again.
Don't do that.
Yeah. But aye, as I said, we've been there a good few years. We've had a lot of fun shit happen there.
Yeah, I am going to throw some of these like 3/4 logs down the hill because they are useful when I rebuild the.
Yeah, you just get confused which is the big one.
They're in the way at the moment. Yeah.
But aye, it's a good little con. It was really busy last year. I will say, but we were kind of in a pretty decent spot for it.
What did I just pick up? Oh, it's a full log. I didn't actually want that. So I was trying to take this roof apart. Now it's not letting me take down the fucking roof, is it? Because I've taken the. Oh.
But you know
This game.
You know how I usually run something in the evenings of Dragon Meat?
Well, last year we tried to do that, didn't we? And
Yeah,
it was just
it
me
just-
and Richard sitting in a room and we didn't really play anything.
Yeah. What I'm going to probably do is, you know that idea I had for the basically plummet with the modern day thing? I'm going to try and gen a couple of
kind of.
ideas for that, and I'm going to maybe run that as my evening game.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. So it was something. I mean, I'm thinking of trying to have like 2 or 3 ideas for episodes for it, and then run one on the Friday, run one on the Saturday night. So it's a bit different.
Well, you don't want to like overstretch yourself as well, though, because like.
Yeah, I know. You know me though. I need to be busy all the time, or I literally start getting crazed.
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't really understand the whole concept of resting.
It's true.
It's me who tells you as I get up.
I have to make you go to sleep. If it worked for me, you would sit here for 3 days.
Yep. I would say you're solid for 3 days, and then go, I'm tired now, and I'd sleep for like 2, and I'd get up for 3, and then sleep for 2 again, and my days would just become 36 hours long, and yeah.
For some reason, it's not letting me take down the roof tiles on this
What
one.
is this thing called resting? Exactly. What is this thing called resting? Who does this thing? Why do they do it? It's like, yeah, I'm weird.
Yeah.
But aye, this year's Halloween is interesting. I won't say too much because AJ hasn't run it either.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
So
I don't know what group I'm going to end up in, but we'll see.
yeah, I need to. I've spoke with Dragon. She's going to get the group sorted for it sooner rather than later. She's going to help me put the thing together for it. And I've literally just said to people, just tell me a day that suits you, and we'll have basically like 4 slots in a day, and just say like what time do you want to do, because I don't think we're going to get a stupid amount of people wanting to do it. So we should be able to just do the like 6-hour blocks in a day, and whichever time zone people want, just tell me what time zone you're going to run in, and I will adapt my sleep pattern to it for the day or so before it.
See, for
Yeah.
October, I can live with that.
Yeah.
The top secret's not working.
Oh, that's a good point. My phone is not. Let me just fix that. That's because it's still set up to that.
Right, I didn't know that's that. Might be.
Oh. Yes, it is showing up now, I think. Right, they're all locked in. What I should have done is I should have gone to get food, because my character is still starving.
Oh, I haven't drunk yet. When we woke up at the start of the day, I went, oh, I need
I probably should eat and drink.
I need liquid. And
It's also
then,
part of you not knowing what resting means.
Yep. I am used to working stupid hours. As I've said many times before, I was a nurse. I have worked 14-hour days when I'm on my feet the whole time, running around like an absolute moron. I am just that kind of person.
oops.
But it should be a good one this year. There are some tweaks I do want to make before I do more groups with it, but I do have, like, because Dragons had the delay because of I'm sure you're aware now, AJ, what's happening
I
with
did see
Dragon.
I saw the Facebook post. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not really a secret to anyone that Dragon's cat, who she sort of rescued and looked after for the last about 5-6 years, I think, has finally just had her time over the Rainbow Bridge, as it were.
She was 19 or 20 years old.
Yeah, we don't actually know how old she was because she was basically a
So,
feral cat, but she was around. We think she's around 19 or 20. So, yeah, long life, and just at the end was just she just was getting to properly lose it. So it was just more fair to her to just peacefully let her go, and she apparently went very peacefully. So yeah, but because of that, we are a little behind with a couple of things. But again, it's not a problem.
Yeah, it's
We'll work around it.
understandable.
Yeah, it's not like an urgent thing of we're like, properly like, oh fuck, we're behind. It's literally just, yeah, we're not as on the balls we sometimes are, but it's fine. We'll work around it.
Well, in the spirit of that, I haven't done the logo yet either.
What's your excuse, AJ?
It's a smoke bomb.
Oh well. Well, I appreciate it anyway.
I will get to it.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it.
That's like my catchphrase at this point. It's like, yeah, I'll get to it.
Yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. As I said, I massively appreciate you doing it for me. But yeah.
So I think actually the reason why it's not letting me take down these roof panels is because how it was set up before, we've been kind of firing logs into it. I think the logs have damaged the roof.
So the logs have damaged the roof enough that it's...
No, it's still not letting me do it even after I've used the repair tool. I'm just going to hit it with my axe until it falls apart.
What was that, Mia?
I'm swamping you with games you need to wish list.
Alright, okay.
They're all horror.
That's good.
Or at least have the horror tag.
As I also said, on the note of horror, apologies, I did not do a TTO stream last night. I literally my head just fell apart. Because, yay, mental health. And I was just like, I'm not up for it tonight. Usually I can kind of do something with that when it's that bad, but last night literally my brain was just like, no. I am not working at all without giving you the thoughts we don't talk about on stream because Twitch don't like it. So yeah, but I will be back next week with more random horror, and I think me and Rowan will probably doing more Echo on Monday anyway. So, and if Dark Tide falls through on Sunday, we'll do even more Echo because we've got quite a lot of Echo still to get through. Have you watched any of Echo, AJ?
I did. It didn't look like my thing.
That's fair enough. Sometimes. Yes,
I've got this to the platform stage now, but I haven't got it to the lines stage.
That's fair.
So I've essentially completely taken down what we had before. But we now have actually a 2x3 platform up here, which is way bigger than anything we had.
Yeah. To answer your question, man, it's very similar to the first game. Only there's a few less caves. There's now like they're still working on it. There's like bunkers and shit, and there is a story to uncover. It's not fully in game yet because the game is still early access, but the building mechanics in this game are just fun.
Yeah, and we haven't been following the story anyway.
We've just kind of been fucking around and building shit because we can.
Like I rub chili into my ear, into the cuts in my ear.
Well, that's at least better than rubbing it into your eye.
Are you sure about
Yes.
that? Because this doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't. But it might make your ears sweat it all out, yeah.
It just burns.
Maybe you can hear the crisp sound of burning.
Alright, I'm gonna have to manually carry up logs 2 at a time.
I'm just seeing how well this is filling back up as I go. That's full, that's fine. So yeah, we're basically just seeing if we can build a castle on top of the mountain,
We can.
which we can,
We've started it.
with zip lines and massive log holders.
You can't currently get to it till I rebuild this zipline platform,
I think I
but
very much realised that building is the thing that people want to do most in this game.
Oh yeah, the building in this game is fantastic.
There's
Literally, you can like, it doesn't have like, you don't put down a blueprint, you just like, build, I'll very quickly, I was gonna say I'll show you with this one, but there's no logs here. I'll show you with this one. It's like, you can literally put a log down pretty much anywhere. So you can put this down, you can just put this, when it wants to let me put the log down. I can't see white on white. Damn it. Let me just put one over here somewhere. It's like you can put one down like that, and then you can come in and under, and you can, hopefully it will let me do the... Nope, the ground is not even enough to let me do that. Never mind. Oh well. But yeah, you can just build so much more shit with it. It's just a much more fluid building system than the last game. I'll show you further down if it lets me when I'm not covered in snow. But there's a lot of building in these streams because we've just been building the castle.
oh, we built a very basic zipline system, and then we spent about 4 streams
Refining
since
it.
then refining it and like making it like beefy and user friendly. Because first it was just like, there's a zip line and then you might fall off the mountain because all it is a zip line attached to 3 logs, and now we're building like, here's a rest stop with a shed on it.
Yep.
And like,
It will definitely have castle. I mean, the more you come down the mountain, the more everything looks a bit more
we've
normal.
got Gundam.
Yeah,
I spent 6 hours building on a charity stream.
Gundam is down there. You can just see it standing there. Shame we can't paint it.
Yeah, that is the one thing I think I said about it last time. It would be great to have like the ability to put in signs and make signs, which I know you can do in Rust. But that's obviously a different game, so.
Yeah. This is about as high as I think the cannibals bother our arses to go. So they occasionally turn up to beat up Kelvin for his lunch money.
How am I finding so many games with the horror tag people have?
I mean, are they recent games?
Or haven't wishlisted? No, this one is 2018.
Because there's a kind of weird period for horror games that I tagged. when I was initially making the list for TTO and stuff, and when I have been picking up the odds, like looking through sales and finding cheap games, it's literally a case of sometimes I find weird and wonderful shit, other times things I don't find for years.
Yeah.
But it's always because I'm just occasionally just everything goes on sale eventually. So yeah, I think everything eventually will reach the either
Of psychological terror, just psychological horror.
just psychological horror. Because there are many games that are psychological that are not psychological horror.
That's why I'm asking.
But aye. As we were before we got distracted away from talking about things.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna so yeah, I've really been enjoying playing through Echo with everyone. Yeah, yes, it's a visual novel. Yes, it is. I can tell it's not everyone's cup of tea by the fact that it's literally gay as hell. But I like it. It's been a lot of fun, and the different types of horror they've sort of expanded on as the series has gone on has been just a lot of fun. Hey, Sharona. AJ sound is
Sharona?
good. Fantastic.
My sound is always good. Except for last week when it wasn't.
Yeah. But
But thank you for the update.
whatever they have done in OBS to add that like listen to other extensions and applications stuff works really well. So I don't know whether there was an update or something that caused it to be weird before that, because I didn't change any settings for months, and then last week's one was just really quiet, so I don't know if maybe my microphone wasn't plugged in properly, or there was some weird...
It wasn't just your audio, was it? It was
No, it was the
affecting
game audio as
everybody's.
well, so yeah. It's just really fucking weird. But now we have better things. Oh, fuck. There we go. That actually worked surprisingly well. Mine is still my Snowball, which I think I'm got a problem with, but going to always stay with, because I really like Snowball mics. I think they're just really reliable, and they've got so little that can actually go wrong with the fuckers.
I am still using my AKG
I mean, I have some
C1000.
I have some really fancy, well, I say really fancy, some proper, like, you know, mics with mixer boards and stuff like that, but I just feel that the more I do that, the more there's some setting that I can forget about and it'll just go wrong. Whereas,
You've only ever heard me with those type of mics, basically.
yeah. Whereas I'm
Audio was not meant to be going over USB.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I genuinely think that for value of money, the Snowball is one of the best you can get.
I'm too deep into audio production brain to do that. So like it needs to be properly mixer boarded and everything.
Yeah. I am genuinely hoping that this year, when we're down at Dragon Meet, I'm not going to accidentally forget to turn the Omni mic to Omni mic, because apparently the new Snowballs now have a switch, so you can turn it from normal mic to Omni mic rather than just being set up as an Omni mic. And I didn't realise this till after we'd recorded, because I'd only had like a day to play around with it, and no one had really been up for meeting up and doing that, like up here before we went down. So I was like, it's fine, it's an Omni mic, I've done this before, it'll be fine. Yeah, I feel like it's it.
Did you just not put it into Omni mode? Is that what happened?
It's got a little switch at the back, and I thought it was going to be default set to Omni, but it was default switched to solo.
Right, yeah.
So it basically only recorded a couple of people really well, and everyone else meh. But in fairness, the game... Were you in the game we ran at Dragon Meat last year?
Look, man, I don't remember.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't remember anymore. I
I don't think I was actually last year.
I know Rowan, Jeff and Klepto were in it.
I don't think I was last year, no.
Because the game was fun, the game was good, everyone had a laugh, but
I
literally
think because I was in Richard's Jason Statham game, I didn't go in yours. I think was how it should out.
Yeah.
Just so I wasn't like away from the table for ages.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I think it was just a case of there was like no chairs for people, so some people had to sit on the floor. You could hear the sound from the other room, and just the fact the mic didn't work very well and everything. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna run this, and we're just gonna have a laugh with it. And if it turns out great, if it doesn't, oh well.
Are you down at the house? Because
I
I
am
might
down at
come
the
down
house,
actually.
yes.
Yeah, because I haven't got any water.
I'm still upset about the other mix in 2019 with the fucking air conditioner.
Well, that's just going to happen if you record in a room with an air conditioner.
Yeah, I mean, the year before we did the Sony, or what was it, Sony? The flat panel mics, which are fantastic. They're genuinely give it a really like proper like vibe. But if there's an air conditioning on, you just fuck your audio. There's no other way of putting it. Just fuck your audio.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't see the fucking line. Where am I jumping to? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
If you're coming down here,
I am coming down. I'm just having trouble in the dark seeing.
I'm just gonna try and take some fish out of the pot if there's any and hang them up if there's spaces. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is good. I am enjoying it very much. What's your thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3, AJ?
I enjoyed what I played. I need to go back to it. I haven't played it in a couple of weeks. And it's been patched a couple of times since then, so I might actually just start a new game.
Yeah, that's fair. But no, I have literally been like, me and Meow have been playing as a game together, and I've been playing a game on my own, and the game me and Meow have played together, we have literally been like wandering over every single part of the game we can to find stuff.
Loot everything.
Loot everything, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's, we've just literally, I think, got to the end of Act 1 on R1, and we've got, like, crazy amount of hours in the game.
We're like in front of the door to Act 2.
Yeah. But it's been very, very good. It's been very, very good.
I'm just approaching Gundam level.
I will just await in the house then. Oh. I'll just stand here. And
Oh, I forgot. I spent time building a bottom landing platform that I didn't finish.
you're like, it can't just be one log with a rope. It's got to be good.
Oh, there's some friendos outside, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on, where's my crossbow?
He's just jumped in with you.
He has.
One of them's-
Fendo, I can't shoot you with my crossbow if you're going to stand that close to me.
Oh, I'm down.
Well, he's down as well because I shot him with my crossbow.
I don't know if he's the only one. There's one outside that... Oh, I can definitely hear more. There's one outside that got killed on the spikes, so I'll have to add some more spikes in the morning. But
Yeah, his body's just lying here. There's one above the house.
I can't see him. Where is he?
He's up the back of the house. Brendo.
Oh, there's one more hit. Hey. Fuck off.
He's running round to you now.
Just run off into the woods. I think he must have been the last one. I'm going to put some more spikes down in the morning. The spikes work because they definitely got one of them.
Yeah. There's a. I'll put all the sticks I have in the stick holder. You can use those. And I'll go
There's a
get
few
some
on
more.
the ground here, but yeah. I'll do it in the daylight.
Just checking my crossbow's actually got an arrow in it. Right. Anyway, sleep. There we
Yeah,
go.
you slept all night. I'm going to take this large box of crunchy munchies for breakfast.
Nutritious start to any morning.
Yes, that's how you start the day. I'm going to take some pills because I'm about to die. I need to
Yeah.
wait for them to work before I have any scream water because
Refrain from joining Act 2 actually because we were gonna backpedal on ourselves, realizing hadn't been to some area yet.
Yeah, we didn't. We went to Act 2 because we were in the.
oh no,
Actually,
I accidentally ate a leg.
We didn't know. We just didn't know.
Thought I was picking up the corpse. It turns out I was eating a limb.
Oh well. Actually, actually won't say where we were because it will be actual spoilers. I don't know how far AJ got in. But
I
yeah.
hadn't yet. I was on the way to the goblin camp.
Alright, okay.
I kept getting sidetracked into doing other stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's so much to do in the game. It's so good in that regard. It's literally such a time sink, and I genuinely love it for that. I think my only problem with it, as I think, is that sometimes it's a bit glitchy. I think my only real problem I ever have with the game is sometimes it will do that thing where you're trying to just make them run, and then they'll run there and do a swing with their weapon at the end of it, and I'm like, so I've just wasted my my attack move.
But that's because the buttons you press.
Yeah, but I think I've got like XCOM brain on it.
The problem I have with it is ceilings.
Two things?
When I'm zoomed out, we're like underneath the roof, the camera can get wonky and it get.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is the 3D-ness does kind of fuck with it a bit sometimes.
Just replacing the sticks that have been gone because there's a gap here. I can fit these two in and then we'll be good to go.
Awesome.
Although I'm going to need a whole bunch more sticks for the log holder
Well,
upstairs.
as I said, there's the bunch in the hut there. You can grab.
Is it full?
I think I had a full pack on me when I got rid of them. So there's at least a good chunk as I have my morning scream water.
Okay, yeah. There's still one in the holder and I have 20 on me now. And I just walked into the spike wall.
Hang on, before you go up, 1 second. Have you had your food yet?
I'm just having scream. Yeah, I accidentally ate a log.
A log? A leg?
A leg, yeah.
Can I give you, how do I give you stuff again? I can't remember.
Right behind you is a dude.
Interact with his bag.
It's a fingies, dude.
He's
Trying
trying
to
to
attack my
knock
damn
down the...
tower. Oh, the bastard. That's right. Arsehole. I gotta rebuild this.
Have my arrow back.
I mean, it's a quick rebuild, but still.
Yeah, I do like the fact that if they break something, you do just get the logs back from it.
Yeah, but still. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't finish this, like, basically the side.
Because I was gonna say, if your thing is full, then let me give you it's not so thing. Let me give you these raw fish to put on the rack up this hill.
I don't know if the rack. I don't know what's on the rack. If there's
I
anything on
think
the
it's
rack.
only got 2 on it, if I remember right. So yeah, just take these 3 fish. Oh, you've gone out of range.
There's a baby.
There's babies about.
No, not the bed.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say, AJ, don't destroy your thing again. Give me back my crossbow bolt.
This is the game going. So, gonna hide on the mountain out of our range, are you?
We will destroy your zipline.
I didn't finish fully enclosing the thing, so I don't want them to spawn inside it, and that won't happen if I finish the enclosure.
Yeah. That's
So I'm
right.
going to do that real quick before I go up the mountain.
I'm going to very quickly grab 2 more fish so I have a bunch of fish on me. I can maybe put them in a rack up there. What class do you play in PG3, by the way?
I did start as a wizard, but I don't know whether I'm gonna. I might make Osmond. I might make a bard
I was going to say a
because I'm
wizard.
gonna start it again since the patch.
Yeah, a wizard or a wizard?
A wizard. But no, a wizard.
A noble wizard. Right, let's go find some sticks.
I should have enclosed this before I built the stairs because it's really annoying.
Put the thing down. You can also build a lots of stuff out of stone as well as logs. But as ever, the logs are plentiful.
And the stone really only spawns in at the side of bodies of water.
But the stone does also spawn in groups of like 3 or 4.
You can only. It takes 4 or 5 to build a wall. It's a wall segment, but you can only carry 3.
Yeah, it's a little annoying in that
It's
regard.
frustrating.
I mean, the walls do look so much better than the ones from previous.
Oh, the log walls. Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Oh.
The stone walls look so much better than the ones from previous years, where you had to like plan them out beforehand. The fact that
Yeah.
it's got the whole just things stick together thing really down.
Okay, that's
Thing
probably
down.
enclosed now. I am about to die again because I kept walking into the. kept walking into the.
Just tell me if you actually go down. I'm not that far.
No,
up.
I've taken my penultimate thing of pills. I've got another one. I'll be fine.
That is the second time today AJ has used the word penultimate, everyone. Please appreciate.
Word of the day calendar. Not really.
Right, I think I have all the sticks I can carry. Yes, I do have all the sticks I can carry, right. Let's go. We probably should see if we can put a fish trap in here if it actually catches anything. This pond.
Maybe.
Just be somewhere else to try and have for food rather than all the way up.
Oh crap!
What?
I fell down the mountain.
Ah,
I don't know how I managed that. I'm not dead. It actually didn't really do a lot of damage. But lucky with the direction the camera was facing. But I don't know how I managed to fall off of that. I don't know how I'm going to get back up.
are you
'Cause
down the
we've-
back of it?
No, we built this enclosed platform.
Oh, it's because you go up the back one. You go up the. Oh, you're already back up.
I'm there
Basically,
now.
the easiest way to get back up from there, because all these logs keep falling down, is just jump up here
Well, I might just make a set of
and then
stairs,
just jump down onto it.
just in case. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't bother now.
Right. I need to see how full the one after this is before I send any more up. I think the one after this is this one empty. This one is empty.
Well, I need to finish that platform. I've got to. So I'm going to head all the way back up to the top.
It's alright.
The one above the empty one is full. I don't know about the next one.
I think the one after it is also full. I think it's full
Yeah.
all the way up to the one with the 2 holders.
The shed.
No, the
Oh,
one,
no.
the first one with the 2 holders.
Yeah.
If you want, just tell me which one it is on the way up. how far up it's full, then I'll work with that.
So we're full up to pretty much the one, with the separate platform at the back, which used to be a backstop. Which is 2 platforms before the shed.
And if he's interested, if the stars align.
Awesome. It'll be good to get my brain is trying to remember a name. It's failing miserably.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dude from MFD. Lovely guy. Can never remember names. I'm so fucking useless with names. I really wish that was the one thing that really bothers me is I'm genuinely useless, especially when people have in the test groups, especially when people are like, yes, my character's name, especially like Bellray, when it's like my character's name is this, and then I'm like 10 minutes in, I'm looking at this thing and he's not changed his Discord name, and I'm like, I don't know what your character's called, Bellray, and he's just like, oh, that's the mystery, isn't it? And I'm like, fuck. But yeah.
He popped into my stream last night to tell me that one, he was slightly high, and 2, that his theory about metal genres and stuff, and I was like, okay.
Oh, fucking wonderful. Fucking wonderful. He's fine, he's just working a lot. He did a course this year for game testing, which he was kind of hoping, I think, to get out of bar work from doing, but they're just finding work has sort of that does it with it has been a problem. I think it's the whole work experience thing again, which is the problem everyone really has.
So I have an update about the food rack up at the shed. It's not there anymore.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened to it. It's just not here. I have a sneaking suspicion it maybe got taken out by a flying log. So I'm going to reposition it to be on that little square behind the shed.
Okay. Are the sticks at least from it there?
No, they're gone.
Oh, okay.
They're long gone. I'm just trying to find drying rack in the book. There it is. Okay, it has 3 fish on it now, the new one.
Right.
But I'm obviously down by a couple of extra sticks.
I'll come up and put some sticks and also some fish on then. Right, this one is full, that one is full.
Ow.
Castle boys, welcome in the pine. How you doing?
Hey, hey.
Oh, this one is empty. Okay. That's fine. I can go back and fill this one in and lay that down.
Shoot, are we the castle boys or are we the castle crew?
Depends. And how are you spelling that crew? Are we going all glam metal?
What, with a superfluous umlaut?
Yep.
We could do.
Every time someone says superfluous umlaut, I can't help but think of the band from Breaking Bad, and I can't remember what the fuck it was anymore. I just remember it had like 8 umlauts in it or something like that. It was Jesse's band from Breaking Bad, and I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
I can't remember. It's been years since I've watched that. I've got it all on Blu-ray upstairs, but I can't remember Jesse's band.
It was mentioned in like 2 episodes. But it was like 6 umlauts in it or something like that. It was just fucking ridiculous.
The Six Umlauts is a very good band name.
That is actually probably a very good band name, that's very true.
Well, if it's like a barbershop quartet or something, I mean.
I forgot that I shake so much wearing my tuxedo up here. At least the drying rack is complete.
I'm going to try and get this line put back up very soon. Because of the steepness of it, I'm going to need to do what I had before there, which is have it going into a roof space. So it's going to take me a little while to get there. This is, I guess, today's project.
Today's side contract.
Yeah. Today's thing that I do instead of building the actual castle. This needed to be done. These last couple of stations were a problem, and soon they will not be.
I mean, if there's not a Z where the S should be in castle, then it's not a proper 90s dig. Then again, I never really liked that spelling of crew, so yeah. But again,
Last week we were talking about Motley Crue.
Yeah, it was last week we were talking about Motley Crue. That's one of those bands that's like, I have too many weird memories of Motley Crue songs.
Yes, because we were talking about how Vince Neil was...
Vince Neil couldn't remember the words, yeah.
Yeah.
So what was the last new band you got into, AJ?
That's a good question.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing last week, let alone what you bands I've been listening to.
Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's... Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed the fucking... I missed the zip line.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's alright, I'll just run down the hill in my tuxedo. I'll be fine.
He's still in the tuxedo.
Yes. Why? I mean, if I have a tuxedo, it's gonna get worn. It's like...
Yeah, no, I'm not knocking it, you know.
I mean, I'd never wear one in real life because I just know. But yeah. It's just really not my jam.
What about like a full Austin Powers cosplay?
I would rather wear that than a tuxedo.
That kind of thing is your bag, is what you're saying.
No, it's more my bag than a tuxedo. But then again, I mean, I literally pretty much live in the same type of jeans for God knows how many years, since I was like 16. Probably even younger actually, since I was like 14. I'm fucking far too old. That's been like, what, 20 something years? Jesus Christ.
At a certain point we all stop getting new, like, new clothes.
Just wear the same ones we have. We keep wearing them.
Larger sizes.
Then we realise that we have clothes older than people that around us, then we get sad.
Did I tell you about an incident where I ran into somebody I used to teach guitar to recently?
No?
So I used to teach this kid guitar when he was like 7. And then I was walking to work a few weeks ago, and like I could see a bunch of teenagers walking along, and I was like, "Oh God, I'm gonna have trouble." And one of them, and I had my headphones in, and one of them was like, started talking to me, and I was like, "Oh God, no, I don't want trouble here." And then I took my headphones out. I was like, "What's that, mate?" And he goes, "Is your name Adam?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "You used to teach me guitar." I was like, I looked at him, I was like, "This is like a guy with a beard."
Did you immediately turn grey, AJ?
Well, because in my head I was like, this guy's gonna be 7 years old forever. Admittedly, yeah, it was like 10 years ago, so it makes sense. But like, you know, it was one of those moments where I was like, oh, I'm an old guy now.
Now I'm the granddad. Did you just find the word originals just spawning in your pocket?
Yeah, it wasn't a great feeling, but at least I didn't get mugged.
That's very true. I mean, do teenagers often mug you in the streets of Bournemouth?
No, but then I don't go to Bournemouth that often.
Wild and...
I'm in like the equivalent of like the sleepy retirement town next door to Bournemouth.
The cheese crew, oh God. Oh God. This is spiraling out into lore. Do you know that all Meow's going to be doing for the next 3 hours is singing the cheese tax song?
What song?
The cheese tax song.
Cheese tax.
Yeah. AJ doesn't know what the cheese tax song is, man.
He needs to know. Find
This is going to be another time that I get copyright strikes on the chat. Well, not on the I suppose not on the channel. It's just like YouTube going like, naughty, naughty, you can't have that.
And you tell YouTube I'm not monetized anyway, so get the fuck.
Yeah. I do like the fact that they're just like, yeah, you're not monetized, so we can't really do anything.
If you're not monetized and you put something on there, they will slap ads on you anyway, and you will get none of it.
Yep.
That's how that works.
Right, this one is actually now fully stacked up, so that's good. But what I'll do is
Fully stacked.
I'll chuck these into that one. Then we can move them all up again. See, when I hear fully stacked, I just think of that place that me and Meow got food from last week that was the most disappointing food we've had in a while.
They're called fully stacked.
No, they claimed that their burgers were fully stacked, and they
With
were
what?
they were
Cheese
literally
face?
they were literally just no. Like they made Rustler's burgers look full and complete.
I mean, you know me as a vegetarian, I don't eat a great deal of burgers. But even I remember rustlers being crap from people I used to work with when I worked at the supermarket, buying them and just putting them in the microwave and it just coming out looking like complete, just sad,
It's
basically.
it's a very unique grey colour that can only be achieved by microwave burger food.
That's the rustler's guarantee.
Yeah. Do you like your meat grey? Grey and lifeless, possibly cold in the middle. Rustlers. Because you're drunk.
The burger embodiment of the
They're
UK.
literally the embodiment of fuck, I'm hungry, I'm too fucking lazy to cook anything or go out or order in. Fuck it, I'll just have one of them. They're literally the definition of it'll do. I haven't had a Brussels burger in like 5 years. They've probably got a lot better since
I had a few.
you've had a couple. You've had the chicken ones though.
Chicken ones are good.
Chicken ones have got so much better as well. They're like 90%
No,
less
there's-
to gristle.
There's two different types of chicken burger. One is still absolutely dreadful. The other one is really tasty. It's only the one in the Italian bread.
Is that the sort of sub one rather than the... Yeah, the sub one looked nice.
I haven't had Subway in ages.
Subway's good. What's your go-to on Subway then?
I normally get a veggie delight with cucumbers, peppers, and onions, and sweet corn. Sweet corn's important to that because it adds a little bit of extra juiciness. Although the cucumber does as well, but not in the sweet corn type form.
Yeah.
On a hearty Italian bread with toasted, of course.
Yes. With cheese, I imagine.
Oh yeah, of
But
course.
is your cheese the slices or is it shredded?
No, I don't bother with shredded. It's gonna melt anyway. That's my go-to. How about you?
I think the last time I was I mean, I am a fan of the meatballs. The meatballs are very tasty. But if I'm not having that, I usually have a BMT. Which is the one with, like, the ham and salami and stuff with lettuce, onion and peppers.
The bowel movement and tomato.
Mm-hmm. And the sound of the crusty burger. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. It's but yeah, it depends how I'm feeling. Because usually I just have, like, if I have a meatball one, I usually just have it with lettuce, onion, and sometimes have it with pickles, sometimes have it with olives. It depends entirely on how I'm feeling. And it also depends how close Meow is to the vicinity, because Meow gets very either upset or annoyed that I have either of those, because she hates both of them. I don't know which one she hates more, actually. Which one do you hate more out of pickles and olives? Pickles.
Well, you don't have to eat it though now.
Pickles will spit out olives and might. If they're already in my mouth, I'll eat them.
I mean, that's one way to get used to them. Can I be in with chipotle? I could see that. Usually prefer honey mustard, but chipotle I can get behind, definitely. I mean, that sounds very much like Meow's order with me. Yeah, that's definitely Meow's order. Almost down to a T, that's Meow's order.
I need 9 more sticks to finish this.
I just realised I didn't put any of my sticks in when I was up there.
Yeah.
I came all the way up with all the sticks and didn't fucking put them in anywhere. Ugh.
Like. Changes are, I only have lettuce and onion on it, and there's sweet chili sauce. That's the only thing that's different.
I'm kind of at a key point actually with this thing because I actually need it to be finished before I can put in a log and continue with the roof space. That's not to hurry you along, but I have just realised that the game is being awkward.
Hang on, I'll head up now and do that, because I need Kelvin's filling these up anyway, so it was just to kind of make sure that Kelvin didn't finish filling it.
Also, actually, I probably don't need to have this be quite so high. Now that I'm actually stood in what the roof space is, that's going to be... The line is definitely doable from here. So that's no problem. I can take down a couple of levels of it. I was going for the aesthetics more than anything.
No.
What? What are you meowing about?
Steam.
What's Steam done now?
The whole purchasing bug.
Oh, when you try and buy something and it kind of goes, no, we can't do that. Yeah.
Get stuck on pending, yeah.
Yeah. Is it done that for you now? What were you buying?
A bundle with a simulator game and a Tour de France game.
Ah, okay. Well, fair enough then.
That I randomly found.
I mean, hopefully it's fixed in the next, hour or so, because it's usually pretty fast. At very worst, it'll be tomorrow.
Up to 72 hours.
Don't think it's ever been that fast, though. That's fast, that's slow, though. Right. Which one are you needing me to put the sticks in?
I need you all the way up here, the one above the shed.
Okay. Ooh, what do you have for later? Is it something savoury? Is it something sweet? Is it something to build? What kind of thing are we... What... Narrow it down, some kind. Slice of... Oh. Cannot go wrong with a slice of ultimate chocolate cake. That is indeed a fantastic thing.
Okay, so you have to basically...
Oh, I have to run up the wall, do I? Okay.
Yeah, it does let you do it.
Hang on, let me just take some blocks.
If you jump at it onto the corner...
Go, Skyrim power!
Yeah. A lot of this isn't finalised either, because I can take out some of these cross beams, because we're going to have the logs flying up.
Alright, I come bringing you 2 logs.
Thank you. Yeah, cheers for that.
That's fine. I've got 11 sticks left. Is there anywhere you want them?
No, actually, that's fine for now.
Okay.
I'm just kind of at the building stage.
Alright, cool.
Actually, yeah, this is. Well, you didn't even look at this. I mean, you got an idea of the size of the platform there. This is much better, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, finding good sauce is an important part of life. Anyone who goes through life without suitable condiments is not having a good time.
Like how your life got enriched when I taught you the joys about garlic sauce.
Oh, I've had the garlic sauce before. I just didn't realise I could actually get the fucker here.
You know what I haven't had for a long time?
What's that?
I'm just upset
Harvester.
with the bigger ones here.
See, Harvester's not a thing up here.
Is it not?
No.
Well, I mainly go because the blue cheese sauce that they do in the salad bar is that's the good stuff.
Harvester's one of those things that you hear so many good things from English people about, and you're like, "What is this?" But no one has any context. It's just almost it's Harvester.
It's not great food-wise, really.
But it's just like, oh, it's Harvester, and you're like, can I have some context? And it's like, no.
It's okay, but like it's. Yeah, I just like the blue cheese sauce in the. It comes with the salad bar.
Yeah.
Because as we're talking about sauces, that was all. And that is a sauce I have not had recently. You know what I should have done was fill up my water bottle with scream water.
I mean, that would have been an interesting solution.
That's what I should have done, but I didn't do it. What a fool I am.
I just realised what I should have done as well.
I always talk about food.
pits. That one.
Okay. I have a.
It's got
I
dark
think
very
I-
quickly.
It has gotten dark very quickly, but I think I've figured out I've got a good roof frame here with a good empty space in between and no annoying crossbars.
Yeah, I just started eating pizza lupine.
Welcome to the pizza zone. But I think I'm at the point where I can put in the zip line. Not quite at the point where we can start sending logs up yet. Because obviously I need to have something for the logs to bounce off of. But the frame is there. Right, that's a line in place, let's test it. Oh, that's quite a steep one. It lets me ride it, so that's a good start. To be honest, I could probably go a little higher with that. But it is workable. I mean, the idea if I go too high, that when they bounce, they don't land in the holder. I can see you building something. What are you working on?
I'm trying to see if I can build a ramp to have the log catcher at the back here, so that there's one that will catch them when they fly off. Because otherwise they're just hitting the back here and just falling down the hill.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if I can put one here, or whether that will be either too angled or too small.
Okay. I can confirm the zip line and the holder work. That's half the battle.
Yep. Don't think it will let me do that, but let me just see if it does. Probably not. It'd be ideal spot though. Need this to be further up though. Can we get it to go? No, that's far too high. Where's my axe? No, I don't want to cut it that way. I want to cut it. No, what's that? Which button is it to change which angle it's at?
Right click.
No, it's not letting me put it down sideways. I need to put it down sideways somewhere, and then I need to cut it in half. I don't think it's going to let me do it.
If you want to cut it in half, you just need to throw it down.
How do I... Good point. I was far too over... That's about right. Where's the other bit gone? Oh fuck, I've lost the other bit. I can't see it because it's too dark. But that is the right height at least. I just need something to balance up that one, and then we're... I won't go that way. Ah, there we go. That worked surprisingly well.
I was really looking forward to playing that new game.
Oh, hang on. There was a second it was... No, I think it's because the ground's not fully there yet. Need at least another couple of logs. What? What are you talking about now?
Chili's on the pizza.
Oh, I just realised that. I look forward to that now.
I'm not saying that usually we get peppers, but you put chili on it and
I probably saw, yeah.
red and yeah.
I probably saw red peppers and didn't see the word chili in between, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be tasty.
It's very tasty, but my gums hurt.
Oh, is it that kind of chili? Oh,
Oh.
what kind of chili is it?
It's quite subtle. It's very nice. But my gums are just very tender right now.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Well, thanks.
Well, what did you want me to say?
It was just a tone of voice. Oh, well, that sucks. So
Yeah,
thanks.
it's just like, what did you want me to say?
Nice to know you care.
I do care. Thank you. Nice to know that you know I care.
I made a right balls up here trying to wire up a light bulb.
Oh, I can't seem to get this to go at an angle. Actually, hang on. Can I do it this way around, or is that too... Oh, hang on. There was a point. There was definitely a point that went white.
Spam your click button, maybe it'll...
Yeah. There's definitely a point when that goes white. There we go! Right, anyway, I should probably go down to sleep, shouldn't I?
I was going to tell you,
Yeah,
it was a
I'm-
horizontal floor, not just a flat one.
Well, it now has
I know, but
both.
no.
Yes. It has a horizontal floor and...
I just meant to say that the flooring you made was not horizontal enough for it to accept it.
Well, it was the best I could do on a mountain.
Yay, and now we're working light bulb here.
Yay!
Let's turn that off.
Okay, brute first.
Okay, I am going to come all the way down because I do need to fill up with water.
The fuck?
Oh, I see what you built. Yeah,
Yeah. It's because they kept flying past anyway, so...
yeah. I've sent the 2 remaining logs that were there up to the next level because that one's empty.
You know what the worst part is?
What's that?
I can't even get you to buy me that game as a gift because you can't gift me the bundle. The bundle is ungiftable.
What's the game now?
What's the game, yeah?
I think it's called Ancient Island.
Ancient Island. Apparently it's in a bundle, so you can't gift it, because Steam bundles are sometimes just weird.
Okay. Oh, you want the whole
It's in a
bundle?
with the game that I initially wanted to buy.
It's fine. It'll come through like later tonight or tomorrow, I'll be fine.
Either that or it will finally give me the option to cancel it.
No, I didn't finish Cyberpunk when it first came out.
Oh, there's another bunch of friends down here.
Oh shit, well I'm on my way. Are they getting killed by all the spikes?
One of them just hit me in the back of the head and I fell over.
Oh, well I'm on my way. I'm dying of thirst, but I'm on my way.
I mean, I really want to play Cyberpunk, I just really can't justify spending 25 quid on it. And even then, that's when it's half price. But if they do like a Game of the Year edition or something like that with the new DLC and stuff, then I probably will pick it up eventually. Because, yeah, it's...
I'm nearly at you. And those are still hanging around, but...
Thank you.
There was another one, he ran off. He just killed himself on a spike. Oh, there's one more.
Can hear one more somewhere. Oh, there he is.
There's one more still running around. I just had to kill this one that was... I had to put him out of his misery.
Oh. I just got panned in the back of the head while trying to eat.
I've got them all.
Hey.
At least I hope so, otherwise we're about to get hit in the back of the head.
I just hope I didn't, like, consume the fish. I haven't even done the fish eating part. Oh, I did consume the fish, oh well.
I ate 2 fish.
Did I just see a furry? Yes, I did.
Yeah, he's there.
I saw a furry foot just appear.
It's a new variant on talk shit, get hit. It's eat shit, get hit.
Mm-hmm.
See, I know one dude dropped a skin pouch, but... Oh no, I must have gotten it. And replace this spike. But they did the job, it you know, hurt him.
Mm. That is a very good piece of meat. We'll have to remember that.
That's a spicy pizza. So where did you get your pizza from?
It was from Papa John's, because they're the only ones that actually try and deliver usually within half an hour, 45 minutes.
I ran into late because I was on fire.
Like, of the sort of 3 big pizza companies that are in Glasgow, which is the obvious ones of Pizza Hut, Domino's and Papa John's,
Yeah.
Pizza Hut I will not use because I had my card cloned using Pizza Hut's website.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, and it's happened twice. Because the first time I was like, oh well, you know, it's happened, it's fine. But the second time I was like, the only thing I have bought since this has happened has been pizza. So yeah, it's their website. Fuck that for, you know, I'm not going to use them again.
I've never had any troubles with the website, but I do definitely believe you. That sucks though.
So yeah,
I'm going to replace the door. Before we do anything, I'm going to replace the door.
yeah. So yeah, that was Domino's is fine, but I kind of go between Domino's and Papa John's.
See, I find Domino's gets too dry too quickly, and Papa John's I've never been a big fan of. Whereas, I mean,
Yeah.
Pizza Hut, I just quite like the pizza. But then, you know, obviously I haven't
I
had
like
any card cloning.
I like the pizza when it's
Issues.
warm from Pizza Hut, but as soon as it dries, it goes proper cardboard. Meh.
I mean, totally understandable that you don't want to use the website again.
Especially because it's like, no, you can't use cash. Or no, you can't use PayPal or anything. It's like, no, you have to use our website.
PayPal used to be an option now, I swear.
Yeah, this was like 7 odd years ago
Shit.
this happened to me. But it was
Alright,
literally,
it's not.
no, it wasn't recent. But it was literally like, they would not take any other way of payment apart from
Yeah.
their own website, and I was like, I am not using my card on your website.
I think you can get Pizza Hut through Deliveroo.
I think you can now. You didn't used to be able to. But also, Meow doesn't really like Pizza Hut.
No, I don't.
That's totally fair. There
Well,
comes Leggies. Where were you?
The reason you like their pepperoni is the reason I don't like it.
Pizza Hut do very crispy pepperoni, and I do like that.
Yeah.
You don't really get that anywhere else. I mean, Domino's is the closest thing you'll get to that, but it's still just not as... Whereas Papa John's, I do feel like reheats the best of the 3 of them. But
I've had good results with Pizza Hut reheating, to be honest, actually. I've finally got around to replacing the window shutters in here as well.
oh, good.
Pizza Hut is good if you reheat it the next day and have it like with something. My go-to move at the moment has been to get like a I'll order a large and eat 2/3 of it. And then the next day I'll like have like 3 remaining slices with like a little bit of like some oven chips or something. And that goes together quite well.
Yeah.
But I don't tend to reheat past that first day because it immediately dries up.
Yeah,
like I
yeah,
say.
yeah. I mean, pizza's one of those things that you do that can last quite well, at least one day later, but after that,
Yeah.
you're kind of pushing it.
Well, they're those type of pizzas do anyway, you know.
Yeah. But,
Some more
I know,
sticks in.
usually with what me and Mio do is we just usually get the 2 for, like 2 for Tuesday or something like that, or whenever they've got 50% off. And we just
Yeah.
get like kind of 1 each, and we just have like half the night before and then half the next day.
I used to get Domino's all the time when I was in my old flat because Pizza Hut didn't deliver in the area.
Yeah.
But I like to say, given the choice between the two, I prefer Pizza Hut pizza.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think the only other thing is I really like the cheesy bites pizza. But,
Yeah.
But the problem is it's like, add £5 on for it, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
no.
it's not cheap anymore.
No.
Stuffed crust. I like a stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust is good. I mean, the Pizza Hut stuffed crust is probably one of the better ones. Papa John's stuffed crust kind of comes and goes. That's if we did try the garlic stuffed crust the other day, and it's too much like the garlic sauce that comes with it. It's just a bit too...
Yeah.
Like, I love garlic, but it's just a little bit too salty.
I don't know if I'd go with the garlic stuffed crust.
Yeah.
The cheese stuffed crust. You know me, I'm a
Yeah.
cheese guy.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that about me. I'm a cheese guy.
the devout follower of Chester McCheesington.
I'm wondering if there's... Ah, it's not worth it. I was going to say, maybe it would be a big project to enclose this little village that we've got down here. Because they keep getting directly into the house, don't they?
They do, but they seem to just jump
a whole
over the
bunch
fence.
of them have just turned up as well. Hey, assholes.
Kelvin seems to have filled the lock holder finally, so I'm gonna have to... That said, I did just see where that flew
Finish the
over.
job, leggies. Thank you. Did you...
What?
Okay, I don't know what's happened here. I think I fired one of them into a stick, and now we have a weird flesh totem in our base.
Good.
Now, I don't know whether that's them claiming the area, or whether that was me did that with a shotgun and the game has interpreted that as like, oh, I guess I'll process it, put this here now. But yeah, either way, I was talking about them, and 4 of them turned up, and I shot them all. They're all dead, we're all good, but...
Good.
Right, I'm coming up the mountain.
Found a new game.
Right.
Holly might really like it.
What is it?
Called Die in the Dungeon, and right now I'm only playing the demo for it. Is it actually out yet? No, it's not out yet. But it looks really
He's a
fun.
crew!
See, the more that goes on, the more I'm just thinking of fucking 3 Live Crew from TNA. Do you ever watch any TNA?
No, I didn't.
Fucking Road Dogg and fucking K-Quick from WWE.
Yeah. I'm at that weird stage in my watch through where a few names like that have dropped away, and they obviously haven't made a big thing of it because that's not what they do.
Yeah.
But you look on Wikipedia and it's like they were they were let go for getting caught smuggling drugs. They were let go because they were an addict. They were let go because of this. And a few of them reappear a couple of years later, but some of them don't.
Yeah. I think the only one I remember is Brian Christopher getting fired for like having a trunk full of drugs going out of Canada.
Yeah, and he hung himself later in life.
He did.
He was Jerry Lawler's son.
Yeah. Genuine loss. Just
Yeah.
the number of years of the joke being, is that your kid, Jerry? And he's like, what do you mean it's my kid? That's not my kid, that's Grandmaster Sexy. And you're like,
It's like, yeah, but it is though, isn't it? I'm not quite. I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm really, really looking forward to Jerry Lawler getting back in commentary because I'm sick to fucking death of Paul Heyman.
yeah. Heyman kind of... The Heyman
Like,
JR...
it was okay when they brought him in, but now it's been like 10 months of programming with him.
Yeah.
And he's been in the alliance for a lot of that, and it's
Yeah,
I'm just like, I need him to shut the fuck up.
the Heyman JR combination was very antagonistic deliberately, and that's what they thought would
Yeah.
work, and it just kind of was a bit
I think it did
weird.
briefly. It just like it's
Oh,
been a lot.
It brought good out of both of them, but the problem is it wasn't easy to listen to. It's
Yeah,
still
and then this-
it's still better
this-
than Michael Cole, but let's not get into that.
I don't mind Michael Cole. He's okay.
If you've not heard him in the years since, by Christ, by
Okay, well.
Christ.
I've got that to look forward to then.
No, this is like proper like
Proper shit.
2010 to like 2015. Michael Cole was fucking abysmal.
Okay. Well, I like him paired with Taz.
Well,
put it
yes,
that
but
way.
that's because Cole and Taz was a good combination.
Yeah. Basically, I'm up to the last thing I watched was SmackDown at the end of October 2001. So I know I've only got like 3 weeks of Alliance stuff left to get through, because it all comes to a head at Survivor Series, and then hopefully we can just move on. It's just been going on for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Alliance was such a dropped fucking ball, but it's not the worst drop ball WWE ever done.
Yeah. I mean, it was very clear like that was their B plan.
Yeah.
To do that whole thing, because they did try out doing that. This half of this episode of Raw is going to be WCW programming, and then they even brought on like other commentators and WCW commentators.
It just didn't work.
And then it was just a complete flop. Like none of the crowd in the venue were interested.
Yeah.
Or anything, and it's So I can see why they were like, oh, we need to do something different. But then doing that something different for 6 months or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm still enjoying it. I'm just it's one of those ones where I'm just
I
like,
think basically when you get into 2002, that's really when it begins to start going downhill.
Yeah. Well, I'm very near that.
I can't remember which pay-per-view exactly it is where everything starts going downhill, but I know there's a point, you'll know when you get to it, there's a point where it just is like, this is just getting tedious now, and then it doesn't come back up because, yeah.
Yeah.
2002 is where a lot of people just were like, nah, you know what, I'm kind of done.
I think, to be honest, that is pretty much when I stopped watching originally.
Yeah. You got any?
I got a vague memory of Vince bringing in the NWO, and then I don't know how that was resolved.
Check the
So that must have-
WWE with poison.
Yeah,
Me
but then like
and the NWO.
very shortly after that is when I stopped watching, basically.
Have you got any sticks on you, by the way?
I don't know.
Because I think I'm 9 shy of getting this thing done.
I don't think I do, actually.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, wait, no, I do have a couple.
Let me know if you might have enough to finish it. Because if you have enough to finish
Actually,
it,
I've got 16. I don't remember picking up that many.
awesome. If you could just jump down and finish that one, then I can send these up. Because then they're going to get hopefully caught on that back one, and then we don't have to worry about them getting lost everywhere.
That is now done.
Hey. There you go. So who's been your favourite wrestler of the Attitude Era then?
Well, the funny thing is, I'm not really. Most of the Attitude Era I haven't actually watched, have I? I came in at the start of 2000 with this rewatch.
I mean, the
So I've kind
Attitude,
of caught the tail end of it.
the Attitude Era was kind of
Like 97
97 till 2002, really.
Yeah.
And then there was Ruthless Aggression from 2003 to like 2008, if I'm remembering right.
My brother was just messaging me to say he's on his way back from Bournemouth and he'll be about half an hour.
That's
so I
good.
will have to briefly step away from the stream to let him in the front door.
That is fine.
Who's been my favourite? I don't know. Like, it's tough because, like, I'm at the point where I'm sort of like not sure who, because I can't remember who sort of sticks around much longer or anything. But like, in terms of like, who do I enjoy when they show up? I don't know. It's tough. There's a few where I'm just like, oh, I don't give a shit. But
I mean, versus there were a lot of people in the Attitude Era that you're like, they could have been great if they'd not been in this era.
yeah, I'm actually taking stuff from here to send it up.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just moving the ones from this one so that we've got this one. Just,
Yeah, we'll just pipeline it up. You take them to there, I'll take them up the line.
cool. There's only another 7 left in this, so.
I think in general, actually, this is a weird, maybe not a weird choice, but like I always enjoy when Big Show shows up.
I mean, he's apart from the only big problem with Big Show, which is the fact that they keep making him turn.
Yeah, I think they never really know what to do with him, but I'm
Yeah.
always enjoying it when he's on screen. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
I mean, a big part of that is me just when his like theme song plays, it's hard not to also go, well, you know, it's the Big Show. You know, it's just so catchy.
Yeah, it's very catchy. It's very true. Oh fuck. Let's do that.
Yeah, I think I might have sent up enough logs now to finish off this next station completely.
Woo!
Oh, yeah, in that I sent up so many that it filled up the holder and then some. I didn't realise it was full up here. Okay. It's fine. Okay, properly roofed.
There we go. Right. I imagine that Kelvin has... The fact that these haven't been refilled means Kelvin's been doing nothing.
I let him have a break. He's earned it.
Right, you. Hello, yes. Get logs and fill holder.
I'm not going to say it.
I'm standing in the exact same spot when you say it every time. It's adorable.
Well, it's because you're always asking Kelvin to fill the holder when when the joke gets made.
I am still wondering about putting just a second big holder down here rather than the little ones, but I just don't think it would be that. Well, it depends how long it takes to find all the bloody sticks.
That is the problem. Just throwing a fucking log down the hill. God damn it.
You said that as I threw a log down the hill. Or almost.
Oddly synchronized.
Okay, that's a lot better than it was. found where the logs were flying past the holder. I mostly caught it, I think, so it's not as common now.
Cool.
I say as I... There we go. Actually, let's put those in that one.
Actually quite pleased with this station now. It is a, if anything, like this one actually was always quite well. This was like where I'd gotten in the groove of like how stuff could be built to catch stuff properly.
Yeah.
And now I've rebuilt it. It's the one that actually feels more like an actual proper building.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Just take insulin.
I will do it in that.
Okay, service of logs towards the castle has resumed.
Hooray!
It's only taken us however long this stream has been so far.
It doesn't feel as long as it's been, that's all I'll say.
No. I'm quite pleased how quickly this has come together though as a station. I don't know actually how full the holder is over there. I can see something bouncing around, so it's probably overfull.
Kelvin, why are you carrying them one at a time?
Shit. I might need to re-aim that line. I hadn't tried that out with stuff in the holder before. I just fully bounced off. Whereas this is one that I don't really have the space at all to build differently. Unless I go a lot higher. I could do actually.
You could just go a lot higher, that's very true.
Well, that's what I did on the other one, and that would it would make it a little steeper. No, actually, it would make it less steeper to go up to the castle itself. So that might be the move. Come to think of it.
So they've lost one. Oh well.
Let's try this then. Essentially, if I get the problem with this one is that it's like an angle, isn't it? It's a L shape instead of a square.
Yeah.
So I can get it to a square by going a little higher. That will solve everything.
Hopefully. I'm just seeing where the which bits are full up to the shed.
I believe I may have. I don't know if I emptied the shed one. I might have done.
Yes, the shed is empty. Okay, so like the 3 before the shed are all empty as well. So that's fine. That means I can basically like put a whole load of them up and then just take them up. Like send them all up, then go down one, and send them up, then go down one, send them all up, and go down one, send them all up, go back up, and then sort of leapfrog all of them down for a bit.
Okay, I think actually I can get this to a level where I can at least get a 4x4 without any major changes. I'm going to see if the game is going to let me do a 3x2, but I think I'm a little too close. Yeah, I'm not too close. But that doesn't matter, actually. That's the... Yeah. Just give me a little bit of extra room there. Okay, yeah. I'm basically talking to myself at this point, as always. But
It's the only person that can make the choice for you, AJ.
he's the only one who knows what I'm doing.
Yeah. I am literally just sending logs up from things. I am not in any way. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bird. Okay. So what the fuck is that flying past me? Oh, it's a fucking seagull. I did not realize seagulls were mountainous.
It might be the one that comes up there because we've got a fish trap. Not a fish trap, a drying rack.
Oh yeah, I forgot they can go where the drying racks go.
Yeah, because they steal stuff.
Why is the seagull up the mountain? Well, we have a fish trap.
It's less of a fish trap, more of a place that we've put fish we've already trapped. I've briefly taken down the line that goes to the castle itself. Because I think actually it's more important for me to get this to a state where I'm not going to be falling down the mountain when I'm...
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to get a little bit fucky as I try and take this down because I did something weird apparently when making it, and now it's essentially every single log is in part of the old roof structure is supporting itself and another one, so I am going to have to hit it with an axe to take it down.
Oh well. If I see your name circle like plummeting past me, I'll know it went badly.
Yeah, if that happens, I'm just going to press,
Yeah.
respawn because, like, look, mistakes were made. Why is this one not letting me attack? Because that's still part. Okay. I'll forget that for now. Yeah, talking to myself, don't worry about it. Oh, it might be because the line's attached. It was. Okay, good.
Eventually we will have a castle. And it will be glorious.
It will. In the process, we've made like I know it's felt maybe like we were wasting time at certain points, but I think at every point we've improved the whole service basically. The real question here actually is, do I go one level higher? Which might let me actually do a 3x2 rather than a 2x2. That might be the move actually. Yeah, shifting the whole thing slightly. Oh no, am I? Is that going to let me do that? It might do. If I didn't throw the logs down the hill. Don't do that. No. Come back.
Don't throw them down the hill, AJ.
Yeah, so this is essentially going to be over-engineered to hell.
I mean, that's not always a bad thing. Oh, fuck.
I just realised now I'm taking parts of it apart. I realised that this would be the 4th level. This is like the 3rd time I've rebuilt this.
He likes rebuilding. Over and over and over again.
But, I mean, this platform has been in. You know, this was always the if you miss, you will fall down the mountain platform. So I feel like this is an important rebuild. We can't have a repeat of when we were doing the diving board and I was falling down like 10 times in a row. That can't happen again. I look like a fool.
You can't have that, AJ.
Yeah. People need to think. People need to think I know what I'm doing.
I mean, that is the dream. One second.
Is that not flat? Or is that flat? I don't think that's flat.
That's fine.
What's going on here?
What is going on there, AJ? Is it reacting badly?
I'm just trying to figure out what's gone wrong. Because it sort of looked like it was square, but it was then also giving me the hey, these aren't the exact same level prompt, which is, you know, not ideal.
No, it's not ideal. No problem, Lupine. Catch you later.
I don't have logs.
Nope. The logs are slowly being refilled up the system.
Well, I can source 2 logs here, which, considering I have to carry each of them each time across the gap at the moment, that's fine for now. I had to Skyrim jump across the mountain.
Yeah. Oh, we've got the Rick Mail voice.
Rick Mayo voice.
You know the one you just. Do you remember the adverts for Hogs of War?
Oh, vaguely.
And it's just Rick Mail making sort of noises. This is that. That's all. That's all I remember. Well, I remember vaguely remember him doing the Game Boy adverts as well.
I never played Hogs of War.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Basically, if you got the joke, you basically were. But that's most of what you experienced.
It felt like somebody saw worms and was like, we can make a version of that.
With blackjacks and hookers.
Yeah. And hogs.
Yeah. And war.
Yeah, that won't get there. It's going to be...
It is very dark now. It is almost dark enough I can barely see the line I'm setting these locks up. I said barely, I mean very much cannot.
I'm hungry and tired, apparently. I'm no longer hungry, but I am still tired. Right.
Oh dear.
How's things going down the mountain?
I've basically moved all the ones that Kelvin had dug out, cut down till now over.
Right.
So I'm just really trying to get the last couple up to the first tier, which I keep falling off the mountain, rather than actually managing to make the throw into the. There we go. For fuck's sake. But yeah, for fuck's sake, I just want to land on the platform. There we go. So yeah, all the ones Kelvin has chopped at the moment have been sent up to this one. Which I think the one after is semi-full, but I want to let them see. And then I'll go back
I'm
down.
in the process. I went down until I found a full one, and I've been moving them up.
Fine.
Because everything at that point, everything above it was empty.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
These large holders, though, really are a game changer. Just the
God,
amount
yeah.
we can send up.
Yeah.
4 times the capacity, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can send up 24 logs rather than 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, it makes a little bit of a difference. Right, so that one should be full now. They're both about equal, so I'll throw an extra couple onto that one. Most of them should land on this one, and then I'll go down to the hut and get sleep because it's
Yeah, it is
late.
nearly sleepy time. Oh, I'm gonna have to answer the front door.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'll be a second. I'll be back. Stream. If I can figure out how to fucking stand up. Yeah.
I'm hoping that yeah was from my character in game and not AJ hurt himself. That's quite dangerous. I probably should mention that to him.
Right, I'm back. My guy is nearly freezing to death.
I am at the bed.
Okay, I don't want to freeze to death, so I am just kind of a quick meal. I'm on the side of the mountain, essentially. I should have gone to the shed, but... Okay. I will be in the shed in just a second.
Okay.
Huh. That's a friendo, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You got a lamp on his head?
I was just wondering if that was like you coming down or something, because
No,
there's
man, I'm up at the
massive
top.
light.
He's got a headlamp on. I mean, good luck, because I can't get to you.
That's fine. But I was also going to say, we might need to put a little extra bit on the side of the one down here, because you can fly off the end of it straight into the spikes.
I'll get to it.
I mean, it adds an element of danger, and don't worry, I appreciate such
like,
things.
You got to pay attention, or you impale yourself.
Yes. I mean, that is the way of life. Right, anyway.
Yeah, no. To be fair, I'll put a backstop wall on it or something.
Yeah. Anyway, sleep.
Yeah. I can't believe I hadn't thought of that. Okay. I'm just going to finish sending up the logs that I had here, and then I'm going to come down because I'm out of drinking water again.
Oh, apparently they were throwing spears at me.
Well, that happened, like, the ones that, you know, when I said, like, oh, 4 of them had just turned up.
Yeah.
They weren't throwing them, but, like, when I killed them, they dropped them, so they must have had them in their inventory.
Yeah.
I just left them on the ground. So it might be those ones.
Yeah, maybe those. Have you started your day with a good scream? How full is the food rack up there?
The food rack has 3 fish on it.
Oh,
I did just eat one. There were 4.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
That's fine.
So it's not a dire situation. It's fine.
That's fine. I will take some fish up there.
I'm just going to empty this holder here. Then I'll be coming down.
Gundam.
I do wonder if there might be a convenient place for us to put, like, rain catchers. I don't think it'll work on the mountain, but I'm talking about, like, at that top, like, the first station level technically is still below the snow line.
That's true.
I just wonder if that might be quicker than having to go all the way down the mountain every time.
I mean, there is the pond.
Where's the pond?
I think that's the one level below, below the Kelvin level.
Yeah, but I'm talking about not having to leave the zipline network.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I mean, it still is the zipline network, but yeah.
It's just annoying because we'd have to go all the way to the beach and find some turtles.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we should
carry
keep
one
that.
shell each.
Maybe we could keep that for when Cassie's back, because she loves killing turtles.
She does like killing turtles, yeah.
That sounds so wrong.
Fuck, I missed the line. Ah. It'd be great if it let you dig a pond as well.
Yeah.
Like, we've got shovels.
I think digging is probably one of the ones that they're debating if they ever wanted to add, though. I think if you let people dig, they could just, yeah.
That would let people affect the ground mesh, which I don't think the game is really set up for, is it?
No. I think there'd be more game-breaking bugs in that kind of setup than anything else.
Yeah. Okay, tell you what. While I'm down here, I will build that death-stopping wall. If it'll make you happy.
I mean, I don't know if it would make me happy. It just might cause me to
Might
die
make you
less.
slightly more alive.
Yes. There's a difference between being happy and being alive.
That's true.
A lot of people are alive, but not many of them are happy.
This took a slightly dark turn.
Check how my blood's behaving.
Okay, I made a little wall which should stop anybody flying through. And if it doesn't, well, I can build it bigger next time.
Take only one for tonight.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I just have to ask you, what's the highest point that the rain still falls, and it probably is that one
I
tier
think it
above
is.
Kelvin.
Yeah. Like, because above that, stuff's in snow.
Yeah.
But that one, I've definitely been stood on it while it's raining.
Yeah. Basically, whenever you're at the point that you can see thunder, you're probably at the lowest point.
Yeah.
Because when you're above the snow level, you don't see the thunder anymore. Which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
But this one here is empty.
We'll be coming back up in a minute. I'm just kind of messing around with some stone stuff down here just to see if I can build a couple of, like... Because where they keep spawning in, I just wonder if there's, like, a place where we can put, like... I don't know, just walls to keep them out. Not, like, full defensive, like,
Yeah.
thing that we've done before, but just something to, like, keep them away from the house a little bit more.
Yeah.
almost just to like trick the game into, you know.
Yeah, I do wonder if the reason that we only see them at night is because they can't spawn on the mountain.
Yeah, so the game is like saving them up.
Yeah. It's like, oh, they've gone out of technical bounds, so we need to respond when they come back into it with more friendos.
Yeah. Essentially, though, this is just turning into me doing another extension of that little, like, path side wall I was making before.
I mean, what is a Sun stream without you doing a small build extension?
It's like, oh, I'm just going to go do a project. And just disappear for it. Come back and be like, I built another zipline network. Or I built a very charming garden wall.
I built a wall for frogs to sit on.
I know they want it.
Don't know why we've gone very East End, but it's fine.
I don't really know what I was going for, but yeah, that's what it is, EastEnders. You've hit me up like a hippo. I know it, and don't watch EastEnders.
I mean, you've not really missed much. Apart from a
No,
lot
really
of
not.
trauma. I mean, I've
So
only watched like
probably
3 episodes of my life, and that was still traumatic enough.
You know what? I actually might wall off the road and put a gate in it. Because we know they still don't go in water.
Yes.
So this is actually going to be a bit of a defensive wall, come to think of it, but like, you know what? If it lets us sleep soundly, and it's not going to be complete, but I'm turning from the beach direction, if I can,
Yeah.
you know, make things a bit better. Because we do have the problem that we have the firewood shed. This isn't going to stop them at all. It's just getting me for the look, isn't it?
I mean, they
Yeah.
might, you know, look at it and go, it's such a sweet, innocent building, we can't break it. It's
I
like a
must-
chocolate box cover, we can't break that.
Hey, boss, those humans are building more stuff. What do you want us to do? Nothing. We wait and we watch.
Is it pretty? Well, it's very pretty, boss. Well, we can't touch it.
Is it in keeping with the heritage look of the local area?
Alright, man. Take care. Catch you later, man.
I'm actually going to come on the mountain in a minute because I do need to finish that last station. I want to do that. I don't want to leave the stream without that being done. I'm not saying we're, you know, ending, but like, that's something I ought to not abandon as a project.
Are you saying you'd get too distracted if you did something else right now?
I'm saying I know how long stuff takes to do in this game, and so it's probably a good idea that I do one thing at a time.
That is probably quite true. Ow. Kelvin is running in circles.
He's got the zoomies.
He does. It's quite adorable.
I'm just putting down the footprint of this wall, really, because it's gonna take a lot of stone if I want to do this as a stone wall.
For fuck's sake.
Right, I'm coming up the mountain. What a complete waste of time that was.
Why?
Why? Just piled a bunch of stones up. I haven't actually made anything.
I mean,
I know, I put a frame sort
you
of
could have
down,
made a
but like,
nice statue out of the stones for all I know, AJ.
still nothing. It's just not really anything yet.
You could stack them in a attractive log cabin shape.
I mean, it's more like a long wall at the moment. And not even that, it's more like a bunch of posts with some wall stuff in between them.
I mean, what is a wall if not a bunch of posts with some stuff in between them?
We don't need to get philosophical about everything.
I'm just saying that having a philosophical outlook is sometimes better.
What is a wall if not a
What is a wall if not something that
opaque
divides
thing?
you and me?
Whee! Bam. Okay. Well, that's not what I'm going to put there at all. Using one of these as a... There you go, backstop. Hello.
Hello. Should be a couple past this full. I think it's basically full up to the one before the shed.
Yeah, before I came down, I'd sent a bunch up just above the shed, so that's like more than I need for now. I'm just going to head up there and try and get them in place before I bring any more up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because, you know, we get this project on the go. Why have I walked past the line? What am I doing? Okay, I'm at that's the level where I'm manually taking them over now, so. Priority is get to the point where I can get a zip line up. It feels a bit precarious at the moment, but basically as soon as I get that first level in, it's going to be fine.
Do you need me to go and grind out some sticks then?
Oh no, I'm not nearly at that point yet. But I mean, eventually, yeah, we will need it. But I'm still at the building out a frame level, so we're not quite there yet.
Ah.
I'm having thoughts.
Oh, on what?
Well, I might be able to make this one slightly more complicated. Because I want to have the right angle for getting up to the castle. So, I'm thinking about putting the up level, the final one going up to the castle on a even higher level still. So I'm trying to make it as not quite as steep as possible, you know. The lower it is, the steeper it's going to be.
Yeah.
Which is not what we want, really. Yeah, I'm just talking, you know, thinking out loud here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So it might be a matter of like setting up the upstream bit from the one below, going into a sort of slightly more closed off area.
Yeah.
And then having a set of stairs going up to the next bit.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever you think works best.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how I'm going to do this because I've got a 3x2 space to work with, which isn't really enough to do it the way I want to do it, to be honest. So maybe not, but
Oh, kitten, it's my box with my pills in it, kitten. There was nothing interesting for you.
But all is interesting, Father.
Oh, dear. Right, kitten, can you not stand on my mouse, please?
These are my pills, kitten.
He has to know what they are as well.
Also not interesting.
He has to know that.
Yeah. Okay, nothing interesting. It's not an L stick. What, mother? What? What did you say, mother?
I told you he's going through you told you or told Tom and Zeph. He's going through another one of his I must make sure everything that you touch isn't anything interesting phase, where he'll sniff everything. And he'll get quite upset until he gets the chance to sniff anything. So if you like...
Something to do, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like if you open a bag, if you take something out of a box, if you move something on the desk, he must know what it is. He must know. There is no, oh, well, you know, keep it from me. No, he must know. And he will bother you until he finds out what that thing is.
And that's how we almost poisoned the cat. We did.
Oh, don't poison the cat.
No. But, yeah, we started taking, Starflower, supplements. And Starflower is not good for cats. But he was very determined that he liked it because he liked the smell of the, like, you know, that sort of like, not gelatin, but like sort of thing that supplements come in.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like the gel capsule type thing.
Yeah. He was determined that he liked the smell of that. He really wanted to find out what that thing was, and that was that was not good.
Yeah.
Trying to.
But I must know what the poison tastes like.
I must know what this tastes like, Father. This looks like something I would like to chew on. And it's like, no, you wouldn't, kitten. So yeah, it's just trying to keep an eye on him now that he doesn't steal it, or if any falls out of the packaging or on the floor, or if my pillbox falls over or Mary's pillbox falls over, what's the chances he's gonna try and eat one of them? So yeah, it's just trying to keep an eye on him.
I keep my pills still in the packaging until I have them every day.
I used to do that until I just found I could never remember if I'd taken them or not, which is why I end up in the dosette box. Also makes it easier to take the the right number of pills with me for cons and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, mine's my blood pressure one. It's like not a.
Yeah, I think,
So
I think you're fortunate you're not on like what was it, fucking 13 pills a day or whatever it is I'm on.
He
No,
takes
13 pills a night.
pockets,
Yeah.
No, I just have the 2 every day.
Yeah. I think I just have the. I've got. Well, I can take. There were 7 pills I can take throughout the day, and then there is 13 in the evening now. Because
That's
because
quite a lot.
painkillers, anti-anxiety, other
That's
things.
11. Just 8 alone is your painkillers a day.
Eight, no. During the day, 10 pills a day. I think.
Oh yeah,
It's a matter of triple one. Hello. Because I'm on 3 medically prescribed painkillers. 4 if you count Voltarol.
That's a lot.
Yeah. But the advantage is I do have a prescription for Voltarol, so I do get it free.
Yeah.
Which is helpful. When I remember to use it.
I say I'm on the pay once for the year and get no matter how many prescriptions I have, it's just a flat rate thing.
It's the one advantage to live in Scotland. Free prescriptions.
Yeah. And it's not too bad. It's about £110 for the year.
That's not bad.
So, and that's like, so if I get more, you know, or if I have to take stuff for other things or whatever, it doesn't matter because I'm on prepaid, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah.
Progress is being made here, I think. Not at the point where I'm putting lines back up, but I'm getting there.
Good.
Because I've essentially had to build like, I haven't even gotten it all the way up the size I need it to go yet.
Yeah.
But I built it higher so I can take it back further. Just sort of what I did on this other one, yeah, the previous one. But
Let's just make sure that
Yeah.
that album wasn't overflowing. If you're throwing them up from there, that's good. I'll just keep.
I am
keep
throwing them
these
up
in.
from there. I don't know how much space I've got above me now, actually. Well, I'm empty where I am at the second, and then I'm gonna go up now and use what I've just sent up.
Alright.
I know that's probably not the most efficient way of doing it,
No, that's fine.
but it's just because now I know what I've got where and stuff.
Yeah. Also means I can send all these up because I know how much space is available up there.
Yeah.
It's getting very dark all of a sudden.
Yeah, give it a minute, the moon will come out. Okay, almost there. On the floor level. I figured I'd just come to the decision what I'm going to do for the upline to the castle, and I built I managed to get an extra square on the side, basically. That's going to be the ongoing launch point. And I can still have it be a decent height.
Sounds good.
It's not quite as efficient as the one I'm, the current well-built one that I finished earlier, but this one's always was going to be a bit more of a problem. Bit of a snowstorm happening up here now.
There's a bit. It's probably going to be raining heavily when we get down a couple of levels.
Yeah. A few more and then she'll probably find a bed.
Yeah, I'm just sending this lot up. As the Vic Mayo friends are out.
Yeah, my guy is getting out of breath very quickly. I am having to do quite a lot of mountain running, but like, yeah.
Yeah, there's a...
Okay, I might go to the shed. Are you heading down?
I will be heading down in a moment. I'm just sending
Okay,
these ones.
I'll do 2 more logs traversal, then I'll head to the shed. Maybe 2 more if you're still sending stuff.
I'm literally just trying to send the ones that are right next to the... so I could send some up from things so Kelvin doesn't fill the racks before we're up.
Yeah, but even if you turn around and go now, it'll take you 30 seconds to get down, won't it? So.
Yeah. That's probably enough. This to... Actually, let me just check that, because I'm... 5. Oh, fuck, 5. Okay.
Yeah, odd numbers are not helpful.
Yeah. Oh, there is literally just 5 sitting here. Well, that's getting set up then, and then wait for that to get. Away it goes. One more set and then I'll go down the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for them to the last one to go, and that should be good. And
Just-
to
actually,
4
you know
above
what,
the
I've just
Gundam.
Just use the last 2 logs. I'll just get them in place, then I'll head to the shed.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm heading to the shed.
I am just having some scream water, and then I will also have. Yes.
Yeah, first thing I need to do in the morning is come down and refill my bottle and get stream water. And I've essentially used up all my snacks now as well, which isn't great. I've got a bunch of,
Lock your overkill.
say a bunch. I have 3 tins of canned food left
Either of them means, so
and 3 energy bars.
What's that mean?
lock your overkill doesn't tell me what either of them mean.
Okay.
What do you choose? Lock your overkill.
Lucky. Sleep.
Sleeping.
It's winter down here.
Yeah, it looked to be winter down there when you got down there, but it wasn't when I started the day. Let's start with some delicious canned cat food to start the day.
Mmm. The taste is in the ash.
Give me the energy I need to come down the mountain to get some drinking water. I didn't even look and see if there's any food still on the rack at the shed. Forgot it was there.
That's the only problem with it being tucked around the corner.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it got taken out by a flying log before.
Yeah. I mean, flying logs are dangerous.
Remember, kids, always wear protection when logs are flying around.
Always know where your PPE is.
Hello.
Hello.
Delicious scream water.
Its flavor in the high notes.
I like it really didn't take us any time at all to just decide that when they put in the, yeah, now you have to boil water to get it clean, we were all just like, nah. It was like half an hour, we messed around with the boiling water mechanic, and it was just like, you know what,
This is a lot
it
of work.
doesn't do that much damage, let's just...
Let's just accept our fate that we need to scream every time we drink.
Take a couple of dried fish with me, just for snacking.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's...
So the station you're at, I know we've expanded it. I think it's almost at the point now though, like it goes through phases, that one of like working perfectly, and then we've added an expansion and it gets a bit fucky again.
Yeah.
I almost think we're at the point where we need to expand it again. And I don't know in what way, but I feel like because we're losing logs again, aren't we?
It's weird. It's like you see where the wall is at the back. I think if
Yeah.
I built the wall on both sides, it probably would block it probably would block most of them.
Oh, so this like, hang on,
Because I had that originally, and it didn't seem to block any of them. And then I put a new one in, and as I just was coming back up, I saw that a couple of them were just kind of like falling down the back of it. So yeah, it's kind of that like, if we could like L-shape wall, I suppose, we'd probably stop most of them going down here. And first, even if they go past, they're not that hard to put back in.
no, but
Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll send some more up, and you can tell me how they get over. If they land somewhere weird, or they land over top, or what.
what was that noise?
That was my phone telling me that Penance RPG is live.
You better believe it.
Thanks, phone. It's only taken a couple hours. Right, where do these go when they go up?
Well, they went into the first holder.
That's the last one. It's coming up now.
That one flew over, and it's... Okay, so what it is, they're landing on top of the wall and then falling over the top. Because we need to have it... Here's what we're going to do. Let's fix this before we go any further, because this is like the first station. We need it to work properly. Why does that not let me do that? Because that's there
There we
properly.
go. I shot you 3 times, friend. You should be long since dead. I think Kelvin dropped his logs and ran away. Oh no, he's just shot me down another tree, it's fine. Well, I'll take these away for you, Kelvin. Because it was a big friend with his club that appeared.
Big train.
Big train.
Oh shit, I fell on that.
What do we need to do to make this better from here then?
I'm in the process of doing it.
Alright, okay.
This needs to be... What we need to do is implement the patented AJ catching roof. Because they're basically hitting the top where I'm standing now, teetering and falling over.
Right.
So what we need to do is put a... like a sort of... like a catching roof, like I said.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna see how far up is done.
So some of these are temporary. I know we'll be taking them down, but we are... just for now.
This one's probably the emptiest. So how's the one after it? About nearly full. Okay. Let's throw them. Helps when I remember which side to throw them on.
Shit. Okay. This is getting awkward to build on. Hopefully I'm not hurting myself while making the incorrect jumps, but this is annoying. Now. Now, why won't you let me take that down, game? What have I done differently to how I did things before? What's different? Now, I haven't actually figured out what I've done differently to the roof at the top, but now, compared to the roof at the top, this is not letting me take down my supports, and I can't remember. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, I don't know what I've done differently this time than I did up at the top, basically.
Yeah.
And I must have done something differently, because it doesn't look the same. It's not exactly the same kind of layout-wise. But it's the same basic idea. Okay, and the whole thing falls down. Okay, I was worried that was what was going to happen when I hit that. Yeah, that looks like shit. I know what I want to do, and I don't know why it won't let me do it, basically, is where I'm at.
Is it being hissy? Is it being just clunky? Is it...
It's clunky, you know how it is.
Yeah. It just reaches a stage where it's just going to be... Yeah.
Now, because they fly over and hit, I need to have this. There's a hitting that wall, so I definitely need to have this bit. Maybe if I just did. Need there to be no crossbar there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just don't let me take that one down. So what is fucking going on here?
Is it just being weird again?
It is. I don't know. It gets real twitchy. Like certain times it will like let me just stack stuff on top of stuff and just be like, yeah, go for it. And then other times it'll just be like, what, you wanna make the same thing you've been doing everywhere else? Not on my watch. Let me take this down to start again. What's the... How would I get that to where I want it? Like this is the one where I have the most space to play with, so there's absolutely no reason why, you know, any of this would be a problem.
Yeah.
know if that's right either. No, it's not. Hang on. This is an order of operations problem, I think.
So what operations problem?
Order of operations. Like, I haven't done stuff in the right order for the game to go, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to... That's not going to work either. None of this is going to work. I made everything markedly worse in every way.
It's all about a learning curve.
Well, no, because I've done it simpler and better higher up, and I don't know what's gone wrong here, but I've just added a bunch of shit that we don't need.
Oh, there's a small group of cannibals down here.
Well, time to get fucked. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to build this wall higher. I don't need it. I don't need to do all this cross beams and stuff. I'm just going to build a third level onto that wall. And we'll leave it at that.
Are you new, friend? You don't have a big head, but you have massive tits.
I'm doing what I should have done to begin with, which is like, okay, they're falling over that wall, make the wall higher. Instead, I had to fuck around trying to make some kind of stupid angled roof and that, and it's not working, so. How are you getting on with the new cannibals?
Well, I think they're dead. So what was it?
I could buy the thing now.
You can buy a thing. Oh, that's good.
Also, Netflix came out of my account.
Good.
Why now? Why you not letting me take that one down for? What's going on here?
We've not used it anymore. We do, but that's the part. That's the thing of Netflix. You just kind of get it. You use it heavily, then you have a month of not using it, and then back again. That's like the sort of Netflix. I don't know. Formula. Curse formula. Yep. Any which one works.
Everything you're throwing up is well, not everything, but a few of them are flying over because I've not finished what I'm doing yet.
Alright, do you want me to wait, put any more up till you're...
No, they're not going anywhere really. It's just awkward to get to where I need to be. Ow. I'm going to try and catch the ones you're throwing up and immediately put them into a wall.
Well, there's only another 6 here, I think. So, throw them out. Oh no, there's another 2 over there. They need to go find where Kelvin's gone. Because he ran off after they knocked him over.
Blow his whistle.
He has a whistle? What do you mean he has a whistle? I thought he was deaf.
You should totally get a whistle.
I thought he was deaf though.
It's Kelvin's. I need an adult whistle.
Where is he? Kelvin? Says he's over there. Kelvin, everything's white and you're wearing bright pink. I should be able to spot you. Where are you?
I'm in the pink place. No one can find me here.
Says he's over. Now it says he's over here. Kelvin?
He'll respawn eventually.
I think what confused me was the new cannibals didn't have big head mode on.
Well,
Maybe
I
they
don't
just
really
want
know why you
longer
play with big head mode on personally, but that's just me.
Like, it's just silly. It's kind of why I like it. Also means I can see Kelvin from like 5 miles away by his big
head mode
face.
is terrifying.
By his massive face.
No?
Okay. It's mostly fixed now. I just built a giant wall.
That's not it.
I don't like it.
There's Kelvin.
I don't like it, but I'll have to go along with it.
Right, Kelvin,
How
since
did he
you look
say that?
confused, follow me.
Okay, we've all here. Right above. Oh, that looks full as well. I need to start sending some up.
Right, from where you are?
I'm still going up. They're full. Like three stacks up.
Yeah, they're full
Way up.
to like the one that, you know the one where there's like one on each side because some flew over?
Yeah.
They're full to that one, and I think that's half and half split. Team. Leggy's just lying in the snow.
Yeah, I saw her as I went past. She's just chilling out. Frankly, it'd be better if we could tell her, like, no, just patrol around the house and kill anybody who comes near it. But she does what she wants.
Or protect Kelvin.
Yeah.
Dear Leggy, stop Kelvin having his lunch money stolen.
Save Calvin and his lunch money for us.
Hashtag save Kelvin.
That's my lunch money.
In fairness, as much as the idea of Kelvin is kind of weird, he's actually gone relatively well. If you know what I mean? Oh, I'm down.
You're down.
Yeah, I was at the one you were at, and I just hit the end and bounced off and landed on the ground.
I don't die.
I don't know what happened, I just kind of bounced off the end and just flew.
No, I don't know either.
Oh well. I'll send some more up to that one.
I know we are. Yeah. I would completely pull out the shed. I'm now sending up some of them.
I don't know if the one after is full or not.
The one after the shed has got nothing in it. Because that's the one I've been working from. Boom. I don't want to lose logs at this stage. That's pretty much full. Alright, back to the hovering them over there two at a time.
The question is, how far are we away from actually having this full thing reach the castle?
Oh, not very far. I'm just building out the frame here.
Is that the last one?
Yeah. I'm getting the frame to the point where I can start filling in gaps, and once I filled in the gaps, we can get the line back up. It just takes slightly longer because I'm having to crawl across the mountainside every time I want 2 more logs. So once the line's up, it's going to be much better.
Yeah.
Priority is getting to the point where I can put the line up.
Yep.
Did I just say that? Probably.
Yep.
Look, man, it's 3:15 in the morning.
We will get the line done, and then the castle will finally be on its way.
Yeah, because I think this is probably the last of the stations that needs an urgent upgrade. Everything else kind of works, but these were the ones where it was like we were always falling off, and you know,
Yeah.
it was tricky. There wasn't really room for a wide collector log holder. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
but there will be soon.
Soon, TM. Oh, he's got the zoomies again. He's just running around then.
It's because every time you put logs on the zip line, he thinks there's a log lying there and he wants to go pick it up. So he goes, oh log! Oh wait no. Oh log! Oh wait no.
Oh, sweet bean.
It's quite endearing, isn't it?
It's the yellowest I've ever seen the sky.
Yeah. Some winter sunsets.
Hmm. Six.
Yeah, this is the most yellow. Interesting that it's different atmospheric effects depending on what's going on.
He's put a lot of time into the weather engine. It's a very pretty scaling.
It makes a big difference to the game, I think, just having a good backdrop. Trick the game into letting me do what I did before. Just store those there for now. Okay, good. Right. Elvin jumping into frame there.
Just go up, make sure all these are landing in that thing. Yep, seem to be.
guess the moon's just come out.
Yeah, I think I will head down to the base. Because I can't really do much in this dark. And for the most part, it seems just most of the stations seem to have at least a good chunk of logs in them now.
That's good. So I'm still not quite getting that line back in, but I'm within the next 10 logs, I'll be able to get the framework up, and I can at least put a line in.
Yeah.
That's going to make things a lot easier. Just for traversing back and forth. If not at the point, I don't think we're not quite at the point with putting in a log holder yet. But almost.
That's good.
Okay, I'm not quite going to the shed just yet. I just want to do a couple more logs.
That's fair.
Well, that said, my character is very tired and thirsty, so maybe I will just go to the shed and we'll move on to the next day. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the shed. There's no rush to do it tonight.
Yeah.
In-game night, I mean.
Yeah. Right.
Sleep.
Sleep. Save.
Bladder getting in the way of my reading.
What are you reading, Meow?
What's that?
Meow says something's in the way of her reading. What's,
She said pesky bladder getting in the way of her reading, so she just left them. She's reading. I can't remember what it is. I'll ask her when she comes back. She's reading some series of books that she read as a kid. But she looked on eBay and found like the whole set of all 15 books for like 20 quid. So she's like, "Fuck it, I'm buying and rereading them."
nice. Yeah, I'm currently reading a book which I don't really remember, but I remember the cover that it used to have on my shelf, and it's kind of a kid's fantasy book, to be honest. But like I haven't read it for like 20 years, but I remember the cover used to be really cool. And it's not terrible, to be honest. It's definitely like a kid's book.
Oh,
Well, not kids. It's The Weird Stone of Brisingamen. And it's... I definitely remember having it when I was younger. I don't remember anything about the story.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's kids. It's like kind of... reading level, I guess, would... It's sort of, I guess... Like tween... teen kind of reading level.
Yeah.
But basically I was going through old photos and I was looking, I don't know, I was just having one of those like, I'm going to look at old photos nights. And I saw it on the bookshelf in the background of a photo and I was like, what's that book? I completely forgotten about it. And so it's probably in a box somewhere in the garage, but I ended up just buying another copy, so I'm reading that at the moment.
Fair.
And it's okay. I say it's a good book. It's just I'm kind of past that reading age now. Is the thing.
That's I mean, I think as far as books that I remember, I have because I picked them up when I was about 10 years ago, and Dragon loved them when I got them, because she got really into them. My folks used to, when you're young and your folks read a book to you.
Yeah.
My folks were like, they read The Hobbit and read the Lord of the Rings stuff, and then it went on to David Eddings books.
So I haven't read any of them.
They're very good. Dragon liked them because he actually depicted female characters properly rather than being useless.
Oh, that's always a plus.
But you can get them relatively cheap now. Imagine probably like get the whole set. And there's a couple of like 5-book sets.
Who
Yeah.
knows, in 2 years I might have read all your books. Well, quite a lot of them.
I did.
Although, seeing what's actually stacked on top of the bookcase, I might need more than 2 years.
AJ was asking what the books you were reading were. I just said that they were books you read as a kid and you found them again on eBay for like 20 quid for all 15.
15, I think it was like 27 quid for all 15.
Yeah, it was something pretty cheap. But yeah, what are they then?
They're about witches. And a girl that's basically discovered she's adopted and she's actually a witch. That's as far as I got.
It's as far as you got in your 2 books in.
That's okay. That's a very squished version, but yes. A guy joined their school. He was a witch, and he was like, "Who wants to be witches with me? You don't have to be a born witch to be a witch." And then she found out she was actually a born witch, and she had been adopted. Most of the entire last book was about the fact she was adopted and her parents wouldn't tell her where she came from.
Fair.
You have to remember, these books are made for teenagers.
Yeah, when I briefly flicked through them, because you were talking about how the sort of strange dust or something on them, the way the font is and stuff reminds me so much of like the Animorph books. Did you ever read any of them, AJ?
But I'm enjoying them.
I was aware of them, and I think we had some of them in the school library, but I never read any of them myself. I know about them.
Besides, I've not been able to read any books for the last 20 years.
Why is that not letting me? Oh, I've done this in the wrong order, have I?
So is there an actual order you need to do for it to work? Is that how...
No, it seems to be some stuff. It just gets a little bit funny if I do stuff in a certain way.
My eyes have started again.
Can I just fucking hit that with the axe? I can.
I need to make an appointment with spectators.
For...
Glasses.
Right.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, actually, that did kind of work. Kinda. No, that hasn't really worked, has it? Why is this not cooperating? What have I done differently? I don't know if I've done any... This is the thing, I haven't done anything differently to the one just below it. And it's going like, oh no, you can't take that one out, that's a low bearing. And it's like, but it wasn't before. This was not a low bearing panel. Or at least it didn't... You let me do it before.
Yeah.
And I can only think that there's got to be some order to me putting in supports and things.
Yeah.
Like it's let me do it on the front A-frame, which is great, but I need it to let me do it on the back A-frame. Did I maybe start putting the roof in? No, that's not right. I'm trying to figure out what order I started taking stuff down in on the other one.
Yeah.
Like the support bits. Because that might be part of it. Essentially, I'm trying to create like the open kind of barn, like on the previous one.
Yeah.
And I have, as far as I can tell, done everything identically, but it's not having it.
That pesky AI building system.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to put like a side one in before it's going to let me do that? You know what? Maybe it's a central thing. I'm going to go grab another couple of logs. This is key actually, this bit, because if I don't get this right, it's going to fuck the whole thing. Again, I'm looking at what I did before, and it's no different.
And it's just not having it. So what you did before was no different from what you've done now, and it's just
Hold
not
on,
having
there
it.
is a central one there. Maybe that's... I'm just trying to figure out why it's not letting me take down the central support structure, basically.
I mean, if you can't take it out and you hit it with the axe, does it always collapse, or is it just most of the time it collapses?
Well, I'll tell you that in a minute once I come back with more logs.
Fair enough.
No. Did I have... What did I do differently? Just trying to look at exactly what I've done in the way of structural beams and things like that. Just can't crack it. I think I can't remember exactly what order I built the other one in.
Yeah.
Like whether I did it as like a one section then another and then started taking them out, or whether I did... It's the same size, it's the same number of logs. Oh, hold on.
Is it like uneven ground or something?
No, because there is no uneven ground. Is it because it's all built on? Both of them are built on frames.
Ah, right.
Does the repair tool do anything? I don't know why it would. I just wonder whether like it's got like a secondary function where it like knocks stuff sideways.
It can't be moved if it's sort of damaged or anyway. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a valid concern, but I don't know if it actually would make a difference.
No, I just mean in terms of like, would the repair tool like rotate things? Is all.
Ah, right.
I just wondered if it had like a, you know, some kind of secondary function or something. The only thing I can think to do is to literally just take down what I've built. Not all of it, obviously, but the sort of upper framework and just like, okay, start at the beginning.
Yeah, start in the way that you're vaguely sure works in order, and see if anything changes.
Yeah. That one's not moving at all. Okay, weirdly, I don't know how I did it. I might have cracked it. Possibly. Maybe not. Because now it's not seeing this as a fucking roof, is it?
I'm sure by not seeing it as a roof.
Like it's... I need to have the diagonals in.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I need to have done the middle one first, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense because I'm just chatting, but... I don't know, I just don't know what I've done differently, basically.
Is it just magically working now?
No, it's not.
Still not working?
I'm going back, I'm sort of retracing steps and trying things in different orders. Okay, that shouldn't happen. It's let me take out the bottom ones, and now we have a log hanging down from the ceiling.
Something is fucked.
Yeah, I think something's fucky. I think it's the crossbar. Something about how it's working is... Yeah, I don't know how it's done it. I don't know what is going on. Okay, that one's down. However, I need that one in. It's like, okay, it's so awkward with the order that it wants me to do stuff in, because I need to get like a leaning diagonal one in,
Yeah.
so I can start putting the roof bits in.
Yeah.
But I can't do that because it's being funny about, like, I need the upright in the middle for it to be leaning on. I get that. That makes sense. However, in previous ones, once that's in and I've got the bracing ones in place, I can start taking stuff down.
Yeah.
I'm going to try taking the bracing ones out. Oh, this is so stupid. Like, it is that the game has let me do it before, but I must have done it in just like a slightly different order that it's... This time, for whatever reason, it's throwing a hissy. I can't progress past this point without fixing this. We can, it's just going to not be quite as good. So I've taken down the supports on the crossbeam, because that might be fucking it up. I might have put them in too early, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Right, okay. No, okay. You know what? I think, actually, to be honest, I could probably make this work with this weird hanging...
The weird
log.
hanging log.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all structurally. I don't know why it's there. It's just the game. This is a perfect example of the game going, I think that looks right, doesn't it?
Yep.
But
I mean, I'm sure there are still a couple of small bugs with the building system. The game is still early access, right?
yeah. Okay, I am going to... Yeah. I'm going to put these support beams back in. We're going to make it work with what we've got. Because honestly, oh, for fuck's sake, you know, who cares?
As long as it doesn't bother you, AJ, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, it's going to bother me forever. I just would like to know what I've done wrong.
No, that's fair.
Like, what is different with this being here than, you know, otherwise? Oh. I think I've done it. Oh no, because I still haven't got the fucking diagonal. Shit. Hang on. Okay, going back for more logs. I will crack this.
I will crack this before it cracks me.
This is my Everest.
This is
Building
my
a camp on the side of a mountain. Why is that log? You know what? That one might be the issue. I'm wondering whether there's some lower down issue. And I mean, like, literally lower down issue, because some of these... Yeah, you know what? I can see it. I might have cracked this.
crack that Everest.
Okay, so what it is that for whatever reason, when I was taking apart the lower ones and putting in newer things, I think I didn't put a crossbeam in, which was fine because I was just like, that's fine, I'm putting a floor on it, it's letting me put the floor down, but because that crossbeam's not there, the game is looking at it going, oh, there's not enough support here.
Ah.
At least I'm hoping that's it. I'm double checking things now because there's a couple of places that I think that happened. Okay, well, now that I've done that, is that going to make any difference? Because whether it's looking at it going, this whole side here isn't, you know, on quite as solid a ground.
Yeah.
That's all I'm wondering. But literally, it's just one log I want it to let me take out that technically nothing is resting on. But we'll try again. This is all because of a problem on the lower thing. That's quite annoying, but if this fixes it, I'll be very happy. If not, I'll try and get back to the point where it's just a one hanging log and we'll learn to live with that.
Hopefully it fixes it though.
It's not letting me. That's not letting me take out any. What is... Okay, take these down. Because this might just be the game being very funny about one random log, which it does do sometimes.
Yeah.
And we're back to this point again. Which again, we're at the point where this shouldn't be an issue, but it's... Why does that look weird? Okay, I have a new theory.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Yes, Miss Elk, what is your theory?
I wonder if I took the supports out of the front first, if I should have taken them out second.
Okay.
So I'm now going to rebuild those supports.
Do you need me to bring more over for you?
Yeah, if you could, yeah. Cheers.
Where do you want them?
Just like build them into a wall or something. Oh, hold on. I've done it. No, I haven't done it because I haven't got the... Ah! I keep tricking myself. What are you doing? Where are you going?
I don't know, that's where I was...
Oh, you just like put them on in like a cross thing on one of these or something.
I'll just put them over here
Yeah.
for now. You can move them as you want.
Okay, so put that there. Oh, that's a start. No, see now these are not, there's literally nothing resting on it and it's going, oh, you can't take that out.
Hmm.
Okay. Need to get some of these planks out of the way. Just getting some of these planks out of the way, because ones that I used as floorboards and stuff, I got the feeling the ones in the ceiling aren't helping. Like, I thought that might be like a trick the game into being like, oh no, this is, you know, thing, but I think it's just looking at it as like, oh no, this is more stuff that's being supported.
Yeah.
So, I need to take those down, which is annoying, but... Now. Going down here now.
How's it going?
It's, well, it's not. Never mind. It's giving me an X. I don't know why. Again, none of this makes a lot of sense.
Is it just not? Is it just not wanting to work at all then, or is it just being overcomplicated?
It's being awkward for no reason. So I'm almost at the like I'm going to add extra support beams, you know, support struts thing to try and trick the game into thinking that there's more support underneath it than there is. Like, okay, so this bit, what does it think it's supporting? It's giving me the, oh no, you can't take that down, but like, there's no, it's not supporting anything. It wasn't so unpredictable, that would be great, but it is just, you can't, you know, there's no way knowing why it's not doing a certain thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a plan.
A plan? What's your plan?
Except that's not working now either. Okay. I'm going to separate the two, the front and the back.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it thinks it's having to keep up the front as well as the back, maybe that's it.
Interesting idea. Yep.
Again, I'm just sort of trying to trick the game into. I'm trying to think where it's running into the issue.
Mm.
Like, what is it looking at and going, oh, that's supporting that, you know?
Yeah.
That's a plank. Where did that come from? Why is it not letting me take this one out? I think this is just like a... You know how I did it when we had stuff that was damaged, where it would just go like... It would just decide that the whole thing was like dependent on that one
Yeah.
thing. I think it's doing that, but like, I'm not saying anything's damaged, I'm just saying I think it's just decided one particular thing is like the linchpin.
Mm.
And it's probably not even the one that I want to take out. It's just like... like I'm getting to the point where I'm trying to take things out, and that's where it's going like, oh no, don't, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I get what you mean.
I've just accidentally thrown a log down the cliff. It's not on purpose.
There are other ways to express rage than throwing logs down the cliff. Other than rage against the wood.
Where did this one come from?
What one comes on?
It's just pulled a log from somewhere. Oh, it's the support. Oh, support. Okay. Just tuck this way down here for now. Okay. I've successfully attached the front from the back. So I can put that support beam back. Like, at this point, I'm just looking at it going like, okay, if I was building just a regular A-frame, which is essentially what I've done, what do I need to put in to take out, you know? Nope. Oh shit, I nearly fell off the cliff. I gotta tell you, this is a real mess up here at the moment.
I mean, it sounds it. But on the plus side, most of the logs are now full behind it.
Yeah.
So it's, yes, it's not the best, but at least it's at least the rest of the system is working really well.
Hang on, is that part of it? No, that's not part of it. I'm at the point where I'm taking the whole top layer down.
Yes.
Right, okay, let's take it back to basics. Start again. What could possibly, you know... Okay, well this doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is the I have to hit it with an axe stage. Which actually sometimes is necessary. Right. Take this one out and put it back. So, first things first, let's start in the middle, because that's the one I want to take down first. The middle one actually is the most important, because then we can have a... Well, no, they're all important, but you know what I mean, it's...
Yeah.
Now, that's a fully supported thing. Let's try putting in the support beams that I took out before. Is that gonna fuck the whole thing up? Why won't you work? I have no idea why this isn't. I can't even get it to do what it did before.
What, with the floating log, you mean?
Yeah. I should have just accepted that. Okay, I've hit it with my axe. Do I now repair it?
That's not good.
Oh no, that's a cat dog.
Yeah, that's cat dog.
I don't think I can get down to you in time.
That's alright, I'm not down, Kelvin's down. Do I still have explosives? That's my shotgun.
Oh, I've done it by accident. I've done exactly what I wanted to do.
Good.
Like hitting it with my axe a lot.
The cat dog looks extra weird tonight.
Oh, with the it's like they've done something with the head.
It looks a little less thin.
That's a fat cat dog.
It's a fat cat dog.
Where's the list of everything you played?
Everything I played.
I can only find your list to be played, but not what you already played.
It's the TTO Excel document. It's on book 2 of that file. Do you want me by book 2?
No?
At the bottom of an Excel, you can change from book 1 to book 2.
Right.
You see it? Cat dog is down. Kelvin has ran away just after I told him to fill the holders again. I guess I should head down and get some sleep. Actually, looking at how tired my character is.
Yeah.
And at least if you've managed that as well, that's a very good sign.
I just have one more support one to put back in the middle. But I think I've done it. I literally, I got frustrated and started hitting it with my axe, and that fixed it.
I mean, sometimes that just works.
It knocked something, it knocked the right amount of logs out without the game going, oh, yeah, drop all of these.
Yeah.
Lupin had just 2 games that you could play both of them already.
Which ones?
Abandoned Souls and Locked Up.
Yes, I played both of those. Which Locked Up?
I don't know, she just said no.
Okay. Because there's Locked Up, one of them is the Emeka Games one, and the other one is a weird visual novel with a dog.
I linked to the game you played.
Mm-hmm.
After looking for it for 10 minutes in the server.
You know how I'm going to end this? I'm going to put the line in.
That does sound like a good point to end the day.
Yeah, I think maybe the stream, it's 4:15. I've got to record. Well, no, I've got 11 hours, but I'm recording D&D. I do need to have some kind of sleep.
That's fine, that's fine.
Let me get this line in.
Alright. Well, let me go and rest up. Are you in the sleep room?
I'm heading to the shed, but I'm just putting the line in. Get up to there.
Well, pretty much all, apart from the one Kelvin's at now and the one just above that, all the rest of them are pretty much full. Going all the way up to...
Oh, it's giving me red on the line. Why are you giving me red on the line? Don't be like that. No! No! Fucking sun's coming up and everything.
What?
Needs to go red on the line.
What have I done? The angle should work. Find a spot.
There will be a spot that works, AJ.
So what's happening?
AJ has spent the last hour. AJ spent the last hour building this structure.
I got it. I just about got it.
No, he's got it now.
Fuck me.
But yeah, AJ had spent an hour working on this one thing, getting it working. It's the final one before the castle. And literally at the end, he got it working by just hitting it with his axe. And now he went to put the line in, the line wasn't going in.
This is just an angle problem. I've got it now.
But he's got it now.
Good, good.
I'm just going down to the shed now.
That is
It's
totally fine.
literally the sun is literally up in game. Hey, hang on. I think my guy's about to die. Got flashing red on all my things.
I had that earlier.
Okay,
I will sleep. I will save.
sleeping.
Sleep has been done. I didn't get that much
Alright.
rest that time.
The amount of rest I got was 0. Do you want to sleep again? I won't let us sleep
Oh,
again.
let us sleep again.
Oh no.
Well, I will save
Well,
there.
we'll call it there.
Yeah. Just check I did save, didn't I? Day 112 we're on now.
We'll look at this in the daylight.
Actually, let's have a quick look at it
Yeah,
before
come
we...
up and have a look.
We'll go back from the save point. We won't save again, but we will come up and look at everything that's been done and everything that's sitting the way it is. So, this is the Gundam. We leave the Gundam and go further up. This is the next tier up. This is the one that Kelvin should be on. Nope, no, it's the next one up. Kelvin's on. Yes, this is the one Kelvin is now on. Or it would be if Kelvin hadn't ran away at the last thing. Hang on.
He'll be back.
He's apparently down the hill by the base. Oh well, hopefully he comes back soon enough.
My game is frozen. Oh wait, no it hasn't.
Right, so come up to this one. We just quickly check. Did any logs fall over there? No, they didn't. They're all been going up, which is good. This next one is the one that's the least full of all of them, I think, and it's even then it's 2.5. Next one up it should be full. That is indeed full. Next one up again, it should be once again be full. As we get higher and higher up the mountain.
Yeah.
Yep, this one is also full. As is the side one. The snowstorm is real. This one is also full. I say as I almost fall off the mountain. This next one. They are not full, but there is 2 of them, and it does split randomly where they go. So this is nearest down at full. This next one is indeed full.
We might want to
Both of
save
them.
again before we end because I am just putting in the line up to the castle.
Ah, right, okay. That's fine. I can come back
That's
up
fine, we
if
can
it's-
just go back down to the shed. There's a save point in the shed, isn't there?
This one is only missing... That's not, we're not missing that many. And then we go up to this one, which has just been finished.
It's much better.
It's
gonna
much
throw
better. It still needs its
Yeah.
sticks put in for that to be finished.
Yeah, but like overall, essentially what I was trying to knock out was the one in that was coming down. Where are you? Oh, you're going up to the
I
castle.
was going to go up to the castle, but show me the thing first.
So the one that wouldn't come down is in the middle, like right in the middle, basically, which would have been the middle column. It wouldn't let me take down the upper half of it.
Ah.
And then I started hitting the bottom half eventually with my axe, and the top half fell down, but the roof stayed up.
Ah.
So
Well, it works. That's what matters.
it worked, yeah. And now the line goes all the way up to the castle.
Let's send up. Log up.
Oh, I probably could use that here, to be honest with
Oh, I can send it back down if you want.
you. It doesn't matter. Now we've got plenty more that can come up here, and like, yeah.
So yes, and then we're up to the castle. So yeah, the castle didn't get much done this week, but
It didn't, but I think what we did do was important.
But the whole line-up is now pretty much finished, apart from that last one just needing sticks to finish the carrier.
Yeah, sticks for the holder, and I'm gonna obviously end up using some of the logs for, like, just adding in safety walls and things.
Yeah. But apart from that, everything else is
I might take
done,
this
so
one
we
now.
can focus on the castle next time.
Yeah. It's only taken us 3 months.
Yep.
Next time is... Nah, it'll still be September.
Yep.
Probably.
Just. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was literally coming to put a log in for that.
Well, I fell over.
Yeah, I'm coming to get you. I saw you just fly past.
Yep. This
You
tuxedo
didn't go
is...
very far, at least.
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah, let's go to the shed and save. I'm quite pleased with these upgrades on the last two. I think will
Yeah,
kind
I
of
think the
overdue.
last two needed it. I think we would have been a lot more fuckery to try and deal with if we hadn't redone these two.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Let's just go save again. And then we shall exit. Game saved. You are cold and wet, you are tired.
Yeah. I've been like that for a good hour and a half.
Alright, well, that'll do it for today. Are you doing any other streams the next week, AJ?
Who knows, man.
Let's put your plug up.
They're never on a schedule. It's always just like, oh, I feel like playing some, Clone Hero for a bit or something.
Yeah. Alright. Well, if you want to find more AJ doing Clone Hero, you can follow him over at AJHeretic. Hopefully we're going to get Cassie back soon. So again, we'll plug Cassie and all when she's back. We might hopefully get Sam back as well at some point. It depends how things are going. But until then, our other streams are Sunday is Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age TTRPG. If this one falls through this week, because it might do, because Amy's away because her friend who has moved to America has come back for the weekend, so she might be away this weekend. If she is, and we fall through, then we might be playing more Echo, but otherwise Echo will be on Monday, which is myself and Rowan playing that LGBT weird ass dating sim, I guess, that has got so many horror elements behind it, and I genuinely am loving it. Tuesday will be Deep Rock and then some indie horror. Thursday will be more indie horror. Next Friday I think will be more Desolate or Desolus, because I think we said we're going to do one more week of it, try and get at least over 50% of the story done before we change game. And then afterwards we'll hope for more of this. And next week's still September, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, so next week is the last week everything will be staying normal before maybe it goes fucky for the...
I've just put down a blueprint for a deer hide rug, but we don't have animal hides, so... yeah. Wow, that's very low res. Just make the shed feel like home, that's all.
I don't want to save again, we'll have to do this again when we come back in.
Yeah.
But yes,
That's fine.
that will do us, folks. We're going to go raid Com because it's Com. Com's a wonderful dude. He's playing Lies of P, which is that other weird Souls-like game that I've not really looked at much myself, to be honest, but I have
I
heard.
haven't either. I've just seen a couple of clips of Limmy playing it, and I was just like, well, it looks like a Dark Souls knockoff.
Yeah. I did find it interesting that
Sons of the Forest has crashed as I went to the main menu.
it's on form as ever.
Yeah.
I did watch something recently about someone talking about how all the reason there's so many Souls-like is because Souls games started about 12 years ago, and you can see the devs that got into gaming properly using Souls games that are now devs themselves, and they've used those elements and built on it. It's a very interesting thing. Anyway, enough of me rambling. Let us go and find Mr. Com. There he is. So yes, until next time, folks, you all take care. Have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you all soon. Take care. Good night.
Bye-bye.